Alright guys, it's time for the stream to start. Here we are. Okay. Hi everyone. Good. So today we have to try a lot of stuff actually. We have beta, we have cherry, we also have the new, the reworked ignition weapons. There's also data machine buff. I don't know if it makes sense to cover that, but yeah, why not? So yeah, we'll see. Lots of stuff. Hi everyone. So yeah, let's get started. I will do some pulls first. We're going to get maybe all the copies. I don't know. We'll see. And then I will slowly upgrade this guy up. Alright. Let's see. Let's start 30 at a time. I already have the 2 copies because I always buy the SSR Plus growth. So that's why, but okay. So let's get started. Let's see how these units are going to. Okay. Pretty good sign, but it didn't work out. Fine. Let's see how many pulls I will need. Okay, it's also lagging. Not good. Another kiss, so there is a possibility, and we got him. That's good. Make it a triple, so we are already off to a good start. 1. Damn it. Only 1. Okay. It's fine. It is okay. 1 in 60, still acceptable. Hopefully beta is good. I mean, I just hope it's going to be good at 0 dupes, I don't know. And we got another kiss, so there is a possibility. Okay, we got him again. So it's 2 in 90. For now, average rate, unless this is a double. 1. Okay, it's only 1. Fine. So let's go for another one. Let's see. We got another kiss. Okay, there is a possibility. And we got him again. Okay, that's good. 3 in 120. That's good. 1. Okay, damn it. Only singles. Let's get the PP2. Okay, any pre-thoughts before testing? I think the SSR looks okay. If you have a grouper, her percentage on her ult looks okay. Looks way too high. I don't know why they didn't cap it. It's really strange. Okay, we got another. Yes. Okay. Looking good now. Don't forget banner copies. No, you're right. After 400, we're also going to find those. So, in theory, I think both of them look okay. Especially Cherry Love, for some reason. I think I want to pull for her on my free-to-play account. I should be able to get enough tickets for her, so why not? We'll see. 4 in 150 is looking good. Give me another kiss. Okay, so we might get another one. Okay, so far only the first 30 summon we missed. Now it's all hits, so 5 in 180. Okay, now 6 in 180 because that's a double. That's a triple. Okay. 7 in 180. Nice. 7 in 180. Maybe I won't have to open any weird boxes or anything. Dreamer's luck. I'm usually not lucky. Okay, we missed this one, but it's okay. 110 and we got 7. That's good. Let's go for 240. Nothing now. No, man, please. Please, no. Okay, we got a kiss. We have a chance. Okay, we got another one. This one was 240, right? 240, 80, like 8 copies, which is 1 every 30. This is pretty good. And we actually got another one, so it's 9 in 240. Alright, I'll take it. 140, and this guy is 3 red. Can't wait for 1000 summon on the free-to-play. I'm not summoning for this guy on the free-to-play, so there is no problem. You will get nothing in the next 200 pulls. No, man. No. I already got something. Here we also got another kiss, I think. Okay, but no summon. So this one is 270 with 9. Let me also read the rest. They only went for 1 copy of each for missions, saving up those black market tickets for family head. Yeah, exactly. That's the right thing to do. I was wondering how much you have to spend to have every SSR Plus and Yax unit maxed. €100 each month, more or less. It will depend. Like right now, I can max every unit with just the 2 minimal passes, so probably like 30, maximum €50, and you can max every single unit. But that's only once you have everything maxed out. To get to this point, now it's not even that expensive anymore, I would say. Because I mean we have a lot of better deals than when I had to max the all the units, but is like to maintain an account is not expensive. It's just to get to that point that might be a little bit. So if you really want to, I think it's better if you buy out an account. They are super cheap with just like €100 or maybe a little bit more if you want a higher end account. You can get a maxed out account with everything and maybe also be able to compete in PvP. And then you just spend very minimal amount to maintain it. So that's pretty good. Did you sell your soul to the devil today? No, I didn't. Cherry Lab biggest. No, I'm not Cherry Lab's biggest fan. That's you. That's you, OP. That's you. Being lucky on the most skippable unit of all time. It doesn't matter anyway. I have to max every unit, so it's fine for me. So let's go for the 300 summon. We're at 9 right now. Let's go for 10 at least. Let's see if we have a kiss here. We do, so maybe we have it. Okay, we got it. So it's 10 in 300. Not bad. Okay, it's only 10. Fine, fine. Normally you get this many, what, 500 summons? No, yeah, kind of. So 330. Let's see if we have 11 or not. All right. Ah, okay. We got the kiss, but we didn't get the unit. That's unfortunate. So 330, only 10. Damn it. Bad luck today. Okay, no kiss, so no unit. Damn it. 360. You just buy the 2, what is the Tower of God Premium and the other one that I don't remember the name of. And then you buy maybe the Black Market Pass if you want, or just wait for some good deals that every now and then appear, and you're good. Okay, we only got a single here, so 390, 11 copies. Ignition weapon set for Cherry. I would never go Bergamot, but you know, for now I would say Bari, but we'll see. Ah, too bad we didn't get another one. So 420, we got 12 copies. And we got 2 more from the missions, so we only need 3. Well, actually 2. We need 2 in 80 summons. I think we can do it. Let's see. Give me a kiss. Okay, that's a good start. Alright, we only need 1 in the remaining, what, 50 summons? Unless this one is a double. 1. Okay, only 1. Fine, so we need 1 in 50. If we get this 1 in 50, this guy is maxed out. Hopefully it's not a double. Otherwise I overcapped. Give me a kiss. Okay, that's a good start. Ah, damn it. For the last 20, I will do 10 pulls. At this point, I will just open a box if it doesn't, like if I don't get him, it's okay. We'll just open one box. Ah, damn it. Last 10. Of course, it's Barry. No matter what changes the devs make to old sets, Barry will still reign supreme. Yeah. It's really hard to replace Barry, to be honest. Okay. Damn it. We got him, so it's fine. Yeah, they really need to go all out. I will say that I didn't expect much from these initial ones, and the changes are already quite decent. They're going in the right direction. So Sundance, Rafflesia, L, and the other sets will probably get some very good buffs. So who sees? Like, who knows? Let's see what else. Every unit uses Barry at this point. I hope they nerf it. Well, they probably will not nerf it, but if they do the right upgrades to the other sets, it should be fine. 1460 black market and around 100k suspendium is a good starting point for maxing the family head. Yeah, should be enough. Should be enough unless you are particularly unlucky. Alright, so we have him maxed out. I will just open one of the... Wait. I didn't use this. Let's get one copy. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that's unfortunate. I also need to use this. So let's hope we get some copies of Cherry. Nope, 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 nope. I don't think we are lucky enough to get a copy of Cherry. Not that it matters. Okay, no. We got a double for Vicente, a double for Endorsi, a double for Warion, but no single copy of Cherry. Fine. Let's try these ones. Not even here. That's ridiculous. Okay, fine. I'll take it. The rest we're going to open later. Also the box I will open later. Fine. Let's also summon for Cherry at this point. Who is better in Tower of God? I think I noticed the frog, but not the character. It was in the workshop battle, if I remember correctly. So yeah, it was in that a long time ago. A long time ago. Will you be testing Karaka? Yes, I already gave him a set actually, so I will definitely try him out. But yeah. Okay, they were also close together. I don't know why. I didn't notice that. I also have to exchange the tickets. How many should I exchange? Let's start with 200. And then we'll see. 2 rotations should be okay. Not to max her out, but at least to do something. Let's see. Yeah, her design is completely different. You can tell it's her only for the pillow, but not really because of the unit. And we got no copy. Okay. What is the rate here? 3%, right? 3%. So that's already a bad start. I will also try regular Yuri, Yasratcha, and Yama with the new ignition weapon set. Or well, with the reworked Mongo, and we'll see how that's gonna work out. Give me a double, please. We need to make up for the previous one. Nope. Damn it. I don't want to do too many summons on this unit. I will just open the SSR boxes, probably. I want to keep the tickets in case they release more XSR Plus. In theory, it should be around 300, if I remember correctly. No, 9 plus 3. No, okay, it's not 300. It's probably like 400. Hi, Koro. Damn it. I only got 2 copies. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same. But since I have a lot of SSR boxes, I will probably use most of those. Come on, give me a double. We cannot keep going singles on an SSR. One, damn it. 3 in 120. That's the same as the SSR plus rate. Makes no sense. They should improve this banner, to be honest. Maybe make it a 50 PT or something. 433. Okay. That's bad. That's a lot. Okay. Let's see here. And we're also getting crazy bad luck on this banner. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, we got a kiss. So we should be getting it fine. One. Damn it, only one at a time. Come on. Let's do 2 temples. And then I will probably open the boxes. I don't want to waste more than 200 tickets on this unit. Yeah, we also get 3 copies for free. I have to remember not to waste too many boxes. Right. Okay, we got one at least here. Your voice is driving me crazy. I don't hear the volume, I just like I don't hear the music or effects or anything. I just shared it on the stream. Thank good. I don't hear that. Okay, 3 blue. So she's 3 purple with the 3 copies. I just need 2, what, 12? Right? Okay. I would just open 12 boxes later, I would say. Where are those? It's a lot. Actually, let's do it now. If only they let you open multiple at a time. No, I have to click every single time. Yeah, it's pretty early. As you can see, I'm still pulling for this unit, so I have no idea. They should just remove SSR and only do XSR plus. I don't know. I don't know about that. They should just increase the sources of normal summon tickets. We really get a super scarce amount. So I'm getting 3 for free. I will just get 2 orange 4 and then we'll see. We'll think about it. I would rather summon than open boxes. I would rather open boxes than summon because, I mean, I cannot use any type of box on XSR Plus units, so I need all the normal summon tickets. I really have none left. What is it, like 1300? That's nothing. I hate that. Best way to get tickets is the lucky wheel. Yes, but I always go for orange mats on that one, so yeah. Yeah, I remember the 3 copies. I have to limit breaker first. But yeah, I do remember. So let's go. Where is Cherry? She's here. Okay. We got her. Efficiency. Let's max it out. We have the pillows. Yes, we have all of them. Nice. Alright. Then what else? The equipment. Let's go. Yeah, 35. Why not? Alright. Let's take this. Let's equip this one. Carrier. I don't think we're going to try her out at 0 dupes. It makes 0 sense. So let me just go ahead and do 3 red first. Or should I go already orange 4? No, I think we're red. Damn it. Also, I forgot to check what is increasing, but it's okay. It's movement speed, swiftness, and attack there. Here, we have just the evasion that is increasing, the duration remains the same. That's very good. This one, damage, we don't give a shit. Okay, fine. For the special move, what does it change? Damage, and that's it. Unfortunately, max HP damage is on the Revolution 4, right? We definitely have to try also just Revolution 4. And we'll see what happens. Revolution, we can go directly to Revolution 3. And that's okay. I might want to invest in swiftness, but we're not going to do that at first. And that's okay. And in terms of sets, I will probably give her a Barry in a second, but not right now. What else do I have to do? I think we're set. I just need to, yeah, at this point I just need to give a set to Beta and try him out. First at 0 dupes. How long is the passive lasting here? Okay, so it's 10 seconds, even on level 1. That's pretty massive. That's pretty good. Also, the magic pierce increases, just attack scaling that increases. But in general, his utility stays the same. Okay. Utility here is fine. Magic resistance decrease, whatever. 100 energy every second, that's also cool. And status effect immunity. Okay. Not bad. Revolution is just damage. And this one is again just damage. Okay. Okay, I think it's pretty solid. We can try him out at 0 dupes, it should be working okay. So which set should we give him? He cannot really run Barry, doesn't make sense. I mean, we could, but there is no real reason to. We could run Ryana Utilities or Ryana Tank. Maybe. Idea, no, I don't think it really matters. All the other ones are kind of trash at the moment. Maybe Rafflesia, but no. I mean, he's immune to status effects basically all the time, so it wouldn't really make a lot of sense. It doesn't have energy decrease. Tomago is not an option. It's not like he really has a lot of goods, to be honest. Bergamot also kind of sucks on him, but it wouldn't be too bad, I guess. They're all trash, except for Ryana. So, I mean, let's just give him a Ryana set I have. I don't even know if I want to bother with the stats, to be honest. He can just die and we are good with that. Because otherwise I would have to give him... Where is the Ryana that they run on Escanor? Okay, this one. Oh, for some reason Blarode has it. Okay, I can give it to Beta. It's for strength, so maybe I don't have 100% resistance. Is exactly, I don't care. So we can run this one. And we'll see how it does. Wait a second. I didn't just waste my last 350 tickets on Cherry, and she's actually good. Yeah, she should be good, yes. She has a grown-ass woman voice in English, it's special. Better new style unit. Hopefully is. Start grinding initial weapons into dust and use the dice. We'll wait a bit for that. I don't know. Yeah, 10-second increase instead of 5 would have been way better. Why don't you use Oriana, then use a style ignition weapon set? What do you mean? That is very strong, top 5 unit in my book. You're one of the first people to say that. Everyone else had kind of bad opinion of him. So, I don't know. Don't forget that the dice is in the Pioneer shop. Yes, I will definitely check that out. So, what do we have here? What's the debuff? Enemy max HP plus 30%. Okay, it's irrelevant. Fine. So, where is Beta? I first want to check out one thing. Let's just try to put together some random units. I don't really care too much. I also want to see maybe some ranged units. Ah, no, damn it, we have Kiseiya in the enemy team. Ah, that's a pain. Fine. But at least I want to see where Yama is going. So let me just try to do some random units. We don't care. Let's see. Well, actually, Kiseiya should jump on him because he doesn't have anything on that is relevant. Hi, doctor. Your voice is actually too low. Can you please increase the volume in your setting? Let me see. Ah, I missed what happened there. Fine. I should lower it a little bit. Wait a second, let me see here for the voice. Because this microphone is kinda shit. Okay. Maybe I can try to increase the gain a little bit. And we'll see. Let me know if it's a bit better, because I have no idea. Hi, Metajin. What even happened here? How is this team winning? It wasn't supposed to... No, okay, there is Yama in the enemy team. I'm not going to win. Or... maybe I am. And how is Beta still alive? It's 20 seconds in. I mean, we got some kills, so I guess it's fine. Now we should be dying. Yes, okay, he's dead. And yeah, nobody's gonna kill Yama, so that's good. Because I really want to finish this fight too quickly. I need to check what the hell happened. Let me remove this guy as well. Just going to go with a random ranged unit. VO, whatever. I need to see if the enemies go on my team or not. Yeah, I was still alive only because he got some assist and the duration was extended. Let's see. Okay, Yama is in there, so it does act like a grouper, like Endorsi, so that's really good. That's really valuable. He couldn't group Isaiah, but that's irrelevant. Okay, now he died. The time expired, so that's okay. And why is it lagging so hard now? Okay. Okay, somehow Dawn decided to win this. That was not what I was looking for, but I already like Beta, at least at 0 dupes. He's a really good stall tank and initial grouper. Obviously will not work, like in this case, against the Kiseiya or against an Anna. They're going to summon units. Like, it should work against this team. Heljo is still going to target the backline because of his targeting on the special move, but everyone else should be targeting Beta, which is okay. Yeah, okay, that's good. Is Mamanak ult? Can be cancelled with status effects. If so, should I use slot 4 effect resistance instead of magic resistance? Mamana Kult can be cancelled. I don't remember if it was immune to status effects in the special move. She could be interrupting the cast if that's not the case. But yeah. You could run effect resistance. I mean, with Barry is not really a problem, so you can run effect resistance problem. The grouping there is really good. Now we might not win, but that's not the point, otherwise I would have deployed a better team. The way is working is really solid. I like it. The effect would be even more noticeable if the enemies had a lot of barriers, so that they can also break those barriers. That's pretty good. He's a better stall tank than that Machine. Yeah, could be. If your team doesn't kill fast enough, no. But if it does, potentially, unless your data machine is maxed out, then in that case, data machine has a very, very long, like invincibility. But yeah, I also want to see what they wrote here. Okay, so the attack 12% is okay, and here, okay, all attack damage of Great Spear of Dawn increases by 500%. That's a massive increase. That's also every single hit crit. You could actually deal a shit ton of damage. Let's just give it a shot. I'm going to use one SSR Plus box on him. That could be a good idea, yes. What is the latest released unit that you think they'll add to the next stop? I think they will stop at Eljo, probably. I think they will stop there. Should have checked the damage taken stat. I mean, I don't even know if he can take more damage than that, because his HP is fixed. Okay, he's actually taking it. Somehow. I don't know how, but okay. Everyone got destroyed in this attempt. Fine. Okay, but let's... We already know that this guy is acting as a grouper, so that's already solid. We can now deploy maybe a more serious team. What could we run, actually? Do I want to run Cherry already? They would work well together. Oh, let me also check the special move here. Creates a field. It doesn't say that she's immune to status effects, so yeah, she can be interrupted. I don't see that happening a lot of times, but I mean, if you want to run effect resistance, slot 4 is fine. Why is Beta so bad? Why is he bad? I don't know why everyone is shitting on him, but already his zero dupes value is insane. I don't know. How much does effect hit and effect resistance to have 100% uptime on each effect? It's the same as accuracy and evasion. So as long as you have more effect hit than the enemy effect resistance, you're going to hit him 100% of the times. When you have more effect resistance than the enemy effect hit, then you will dodge debuffs and status effects every now and then. Thinking of getting him with 20 gems in the shop. Unfortunately, I didn't have him in the shop. I already checked before the stream. So, but if you have him, why not? And if you have a lot of gems that you don't use, it's definitely a good idea. Now, where is Cherry? Can she even do anything? I have to give her a set. What can I give her? I don't want to create a set just now, so let me just check what I have. Where did I Put Bari. I'm thinking defense here. Bari. Alright, my Albelda is not running her own set, except for one piece. Let me give it to Cherry at the moment. Fine. I also did not level this one up. Let me do it. I will go resistances just because she's 3 red and she deals no that well. Or even at Rainbow 5, I could still run that. His attack scaling, I don't have high expectations for that. So why not? Alright, so these two are there. Now, what else should we deploy? That enemy team is super annoying. We need someone maybe that stays in the front line. So that Helljoy is not gonna nuke my backline. I don't want to stay mono red, even though Cherry buffs swiftness of mono red units. But we don't care at the moment. Or do I want to go with just some additional invincibility? I mean, the fight would last forever if I were to do that. Because if we do some shit like this, then maybe we add a bomb in the mix, just for fun. This could suck pretty hard, so let's try. His damage max is pretty damn good. I mean, it seems good, looking at just the percentages and his kit, so I don't know why people are always, are talking bad about him. So yeah, I really want to try him out maxed out, but we're going to wait a little bit. Already the grouping is really good. Okay, Vargar just decided to troll, but okay. Maybe speed it up a little bit. Okay, she was leaping to cast special move. She's not gonna deal any kind of damage. We have to rely on the zero dupes. Better. Nobody's gonna die in the end. No one. And in my team, units are dying, so that's pretty stupid. I don't know how, but... Okay, here there is absolutely no damage. Cherry without the max stat. To be honest, I could try to get her orange 4 at this point. I could get her to orange 4. And then we see if her max HP damage is actually relevant. Can you show me accuracy and evasion on that floor? Yes. 2100 accuracy, 1500 evasion, and 120 in both effect hit and effect resistance. I don't know how the volume is low. I mean, maybe a little bit. I could try to raise the microphone, but I don't know. I'm not so sure it will improve. Let's see. And what else? I'm just waiting for that R5 beta. I wonder how it performs with bonus energy. I don't think I will give him that. I'm really stingy when it comes to investing in Revolution subnodes, and I don't like the concept of bonus elimination energy. I won't do that, I think. But yeah, let me try Cherry Orange 4. 3 red, I don't think it really makes a lot of sense. Cherry's damage, I just put her into my I Ching team. She should be damaged, so let's see how that actually works. There is no grouping in this team, except for the initial grouping from beta, so maybe I need to change something else. But okay. So where is Cherry? We can go Orange 4 and then Revolution 4. That's the right upgrade, right? I hope so. Yeah, okay, this is the one. 12% max HP, that's insanity. Whoever designed it on an SSR unit really is really weird. Okay. This one, we're going to keep it like this. We're going to try again with the same. Then I will replace probably Evan with Towa and see what changes. I have a lot of them, but not enough because they don't wail on Revolution. The Revolution of my units, unless I see a real use case, I don't invest in it. Are they worth pulling? Beta already seems to have decent value at 0 dupes, so I like him. Doesn't deal damage, but at least a bit of grouping. That never hurts. Then we have Cherry now. Let's see how she does with the Revolution 4. I don't expect to see any damage at first, because she needs to stack it up a bit. Ah, damn it. We are against Garam. We cannot do max HP damage. Maybe every now and then, and she probably did in that instance. But she's going to cleanse the stacks. Damn it. Okay, she sucks against the buff removals. That's okay. Damn. Okay, fine. Fine. Well, not really, but... Let's go for Towa. Maybe we can do something about it. Yeah, she gets swiftness, but it's only 10, so I don't want to do it right now. I could add Irang. Now let's see how this stupid setup is going, and then I might add Irang as well, instead of Bomb. Probably Towa is going to end up the highest damage dealing unit, I don't know. Nah, probably not. Yeah, probably max HP damage is going to proc soon. Yes, exactly, that procced. I want to remove that because I don't see shit. Okay, also Beta did a lot of damage. No. Against the debuff removal is too annoying. For my secret recruitment summons, Albelda, green 2, orange, Yurang, orange 1, or Machine red 1. I will probably get some more dupes on Albelda out of all of them. But a Machine can actually deal relevant damage right now. Ah. That is true. I mean, the Revolution 5 upgrade, or yeah, it's the Revolution 5, is pretty massive. Would she be able to carry this? Maybe. If we just do this, should be enough. Probably Bomb is going to be pulled from that guy. And do something like this. What is the purpose to do A, B, C, D rotation in the secret recruitment if the units change every time? Yeah, I agree. I mean, the only thing that I can see at this point is that we can be sure for 4 rotation the same unit will not appear again. That's the only thing, but yeah, there is, like, I don't know, it's totally random. So what was that I'm actually doing? She's too high in HP right now. The spamming invincibility from Towa is not really helping her. It's probably better if I just run Evan there. Actually, was Mamanak linking to Evan? Because I think that Tamashina has way higher attack. Keep both units. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Do the tickets disappear after the new update? Yeah, they should disappear, yes. You mean the secret recruitment ones? Yes. Okay, it's still linking to Evan, so that's good. Oh, right. I was wondering why the immortality was not working, but yeah, there is Garam in the enemy team. Fuck. Ah, that's super annoying. Okay, let's just get rid of that stupid Garam. Maybe we can move on to the next fight. So, what should we use here? I just want to see. Maybe we can go. Let's just go like this, then we'll see if I need to add any other units. The stupid Garam is really hard countering Cherry, and also my Mamanak plus Evan because of that stupid cloak. They made the pocket cards hard for free to play again. Yeah. Yeah, they removed it from the secret floor. Ah, stupid Garam, don't kill my Alphine. Don't kill. Okay, she's probably going to die. Close. If only she got hit one more time, Garam was dead. So we can add something more. No, we'll see. New ignition. Ah, right. I will use Karaka in the next fight. Right. I already gave him Myongo, so we definitely need to check that out. I'm also looking forward to how Yasratcha is going to perform with that. Could be pretty massive. Stop with all of these animations. Is there still a Garam there? No, okay. So that's fine. And they still have debuff removal. Damn it, why all of these debuff removal units? Okay. We cannot really use Cherry. We can try to use Karaka. I don't really have super high expectations here, but okay. Did I give Icarus a set? Yes, okay. Fine, I guess. And let's just try. I don't really like Yura in this case. Maybe we can just use Beta. Just for fun. It doesn't really matter anyway. The last unit, we need some sort of damage boost. I think this is reasonable. There is a debuff removal, but that's only gonna work if he can actually cast the special move, which he shouldn't be able to with Karaka blocking the energy recovery. We'll see. I think Yasratcha will be the best user of that set. I will try that out. I really want to try that out. Stop lagging. I don't see shit. Okay, we are already fucked because my Heljo died. Now there is only Beta left. I don't think Beta can do anything at it right now. Yeah. Okay, poor Heljo just trolled me. Let's just go with her. This guy is really squishy. He should have all the defense coming from this unit. Maybe. Let me just swap. Where is Icarus? There. Okay. Nope. Misclicked again. Fine. If I don't have anyone in the front line, let's see if that Yama is still going against my Karaka. Yama is still a bitch because his active skill is going to allow him to target the furthest away enemy. So he's still going to go away from Beta eventually. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, not having a front line allowed for better grouping. So that's one thing to take note of. There is no damage being dealt. Karaka is also trolling. Beta died. Okay, HP recovery block there helped for sure. Also, energy recovery block is helping quite a bit. Nice. That guy still hasn't cast the special. Okay, now he did. That's gonna be a pain. And unfortunately, Karaka died. And this guy's never gonna die now. Okay, fine. Why is the damage on Machine this low? Am I not running? I fear like I'm going with resistances. Yes, I am. Ah. Okay. Damn it. We can use anyone else, actually. Doesn't matter. Let's try him. I will do both. I will both upgrade mine and also use the SSR Plus trial. Maybe I can already link the trial already. For bossing, is Alucard the best set for Princess? I think so. Or is... No, I think it's too upgrown to Mago. Can you test Vargar with Myongol? He is going to suck. I don't know if I want to try him out. Because he already has max HP, HP recovery block. He already has it. And he only has a provoke on an active skill, which is gonna suck. So he's not good. Yes, Child Yuri will try, Yasratcha will try, Yama I will try. Those I think are going to be the best users of this set. I really want to try Yasratcha though, so I will do that. Who's the unit here? I don't know. What are these teams? Okay, this one is somewhat okay. Yasratcha. We have Yasratcha here. I can give him Nyongo. Actually, I think I saved it here. Okay, yeah. Yes, let's use this one. He won't have... Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have physical resistance capped. That is not a problem, I would say. They have no buff removal in the enemy team. I should be removing maybe some units. Should I? Actually, I should just remove the HP recovery block. I would like to place this one in the middle, just so that the provoke from the cat can hit multiple enemies. Even though I don't like to charm Vespa, but just to try it out could be good. Kamrei is probably going to die from Asensio because that flying fish will just jump randomly. I just want to try that. This one is fine. Let me also see just the teams in general. First one doesn't matter, second one doesn't matter. Just random teams, I think, on the enemy side. This one is way overkill, okay. Way overkill as well. Whatever, just to test. This one is okay. This one is kind of trash. It's okay. Doesn't matter. I like how every time Connor looks at these teams and is like, what in the world are these teams? Every time. I was like, what the fuck did they do last time? It's always some random shit. It's always like that, for real. Now let's see if Yasratcha is really triggering Myongol the right way, and if he is, I think that's pretty massive. I should have... And I'll build... No, I'll build this with Dawa, damn it. Otherwise I'll build that with the Yasratcha, would have been dope to spam the provoke. Yeah, princess, do whatever you want, I don't give a shit. Just go fast. Come on, please. Just go. Alright. And it's over. Good. Can you stop lagging, stupid game? Okay. Alright. Demolished. And now we have the team I care about. Where the hell did the cat go? Ah, he died so quickly, couldn't even summon the cat. Okay, so time for a plan B. What's even the plan B? I don't know. Maybe we'll just add beta so that they should focus on him. Oh, fuck. That's what happened. Stupid Anna. And her stupid bunny. Damn it. Insta-killed the Yasratcha before the fight even began. Oh. I just need a highest attack rate. And... yeah. We can do this. Fine. But I also don't want... no, it's fine if it's the front line. Okay, let's see. Stupid Anna. Annoying unit. So let's see if now things go a bit better. Who the hell? Okay, so the provoke is working on these units, but unfortunately he summoned the cat too late, so it didn't work on the backline. So now the question is also if we want to focus first on the backline, but okay, it's going. He needs to summon the cat again though. I want that HP recovery block, and I see fucking nothing. Okay, there it is. I see nothing. He's not being provoked, I think, or I fear. Can you summon that stupid cat? Okay. And I saw nothing. But that was there for the first two enemies, somehow. If we go to the back line and try again, let's see what happens. Parallel is literally broken. How can support SSR unit a family head kit? But really appreciated that marble. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, she really sucks against units that can spam like debuff removal. That's a bit of an issue, but yeah, in general, she has a really good kit. No, I want to make this one disappear. Okay, so I see HP recover block and energy recover block on a unit there. Too many of them can resist it though. It was really being annoying. I could see it working, but I need probably more effect hit. I need to check how much effect hit I have on my Yasratcha. Yeah, for real. The fact that she was irrelevant should have already told us that she was going to be kinda OP. Where is Yasratcha here? This guy. How much effect hit does he have? 283, so there was no way for them to dodge it. So what actually happened? Maybe the AoE from the cat is too small, I don't know. Maybe just one shot at the cat. No clue. Let me also just swap the two teams. Alright. Alright. We've not tried Beta and Cherry in this fight, but it's okay, I guess. We're only focusing on Myongo at the moment. We'll see. We have no grouping in this team. That's kind of stupid from my part, but okay. I don't know why I wanted to deploy a Sensor. What the hell was I thinking? Or it was just trolling. But it's okay, we have a Goose here, it's not like this can go that bad. Who the hell are you attacking? Stupid child, not child, but Summer and Dorsey. Which is not even dying. Ah, damn. That's a lot of damage. Okay, nothing. I was just saying, how are we even supposed to lose this fight? But apparently we can lose it. And we could try these again. With this combination. Alphine could be annoying. Let's try again and see if Iran does anything. No, Alphine should not use Myongo. Shouldn't work. We can try it, but it's a command, so it should not work. For regular Yuri can, so we definitely want to try that out as well. Come on, Irang. We'll wait for you. Okay, good. Keep it, Fox. Okay, they got deleted. Keep it Asensio, whoever thought of playing in that team is really stupid. Visual builder from secret recruitment worth pulling more than 0 dupe? Yes, you definitely want her as high as you can get her, but unless you have a lot of resources to spare, I would just use the free tickets and that's it. And then wait for her to appear again. I should have taken... okay, they just destroyed them. I could have stopped and used Myongo on Yama, but looking at how this one went, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, 134.60 is really troll stage. Okay, let's try here. We have Urek in the enemy team. He's the only one that heals. But who do we want to use? Ah, no. We cannot block his healing. is immune to status effects. That's also the downside of Nyong'o. Alright. In this case, I don't think Nyong'o really makes a lot of sense. Let's just forget that. But we have a shielder, so Beta is definitely an interesting pick. They don't have a cleanse, so going for Cherry could be an option as well. So we might do that. Even though Urek will definitely just go ahead and kill everyone. But we can use Cherry as the only carry of this team, maybe. Then we want some grouping. I will definitely go ahead and use Irang. We also need survivability. That's gonna be tricky to fit some survivability into this mix. I'm not too confident about running a unit like Iwa, because I don't know how she will interact with Beta, since this guy will always be at 1 HP. I don't know if he's going to proc the passive every time he is hit or not. Receives damage that would decrease their HP below 5%. But if it's already below it, would that trigger? We can try it out. Let's go with the usual Mamanakiwa and we can try that out. This is gonna suck. I'm so tired of outgoing both. Adventure shit takes forever. Really does. Beta makes my Evan kill less dumb. Okay, yeah. They should also work pretty well together. Okay. Now. He has 1 stack. And no, we're probably fucked. How are we even supposed to kill the... No, Irang is... Oh no, okay. That tornado is following the enemies, so that's great. And we're fucked now. Okay, that damage there was insane. What the hell is going on? Okay, too bad. The ramp up there was really cool. So now Beta, you can probably fuck off, because we need grouping for Cherry. We need extra survivability. I don't know if I want to go with Towa to fill in the gaps. Maybe. We can try. Alfini is a godsend for Cherry. True. Too bad, there are really some units that you cannot do anything about. Like this stupid Urek, I cannot provoke him, do anything. My only option is just to go for Irang and keep him, try to keep him in the middle. Okay, Cherry also made Mamanak move super quickly, so Urek was aggroed by her. They're still in a decent position. That tornado just got bugged out. Okay, maybe now it's working again. Okay, now the max HP damage is sticking, and she overtook Irang. That's a lot of damage. I don't think she can kill Urek, because Urek keeps on healing. I didn't add any HP recovery block here. I cannot do that via Nyong'o. That's annoying. She killed Vargarv as well. Now, this guy is never gonna die. I'm thinking how to change this setup so that we also have an HP recovery block, but that's tricky. Unless we decide not to give a fuck about Irang and go for HP recovery block instead. Love how easy it is for devs to make irrelevant units strong. Cherry, yeah. While completely missing the point with Urek, Zard, and a few others. Yeah. 100%. I don't really understand them. It's really stupid. But okay, let's go. Let's go with Spear Baronak, I would say. And we can try again. Without grouping, that's gonna be a pain because Urek is gonna jump everywhere. But with both Tawa and Anniversary, well, we should be okay. I hope. It's really tryharding a bit too much trying to get Cherry to kill Urek, but it should work. His Mamanak speeds up. Thanks to Cherry. Everyone is kind of grouped enough. We also have Anniversary War that can do the grouping. The only issue is that stupid Urek. If we get Urek dealt with, the rest of the enemies are just dead. Now the question is, can Cherry kill the rest of the team and then focus on Urek before Urek kills my Spear Baronak? That's the question. If Cherry can do that, that's amazing. But if not, we are fucked. Okay, we already risked our lives there. Nice. Nice. Okay, we got it. We cannot lose now that Urek is dead. So, we really cannot. Another really... No, okay, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. The next family head is going to be Rachel for sure. No man, don't say things like... Wait, how did we lose? Ah, it's probably timeout. I didn't pay attention. It's probably the case. Full tank lose lick, please. He could actually get the tank role, to be honest. I could see that. Here the strongest character in Tower of God are random regulars and not high rankers. Yep. New here, should I try to pull Cherry? I don't have Irang yet. I don't think you necessarily need Irang for her. At least now I'm not using her. Okay, there are some busted supports here, but that's only because there isn't work in the enemy team. Otherwise, it's not a problem. Next family head is either insane OP or no. They have to be OP. They cannot be weak. I really hope they do the reverse heal mechanics, so whenever an enemy tries to heal, they are dealt max HP damage instead. That's really what I'm hoping for. But yeah, not too optimistic about it. Who is Cherry targeting? Why is that data machine still alive? Die, please. Just die. This is Anniversary Iwa, not SSR Iwa. Yeah, obviously, I mean, why would I use SSR Iwa? Yeah, this is the skin. I bought it just to distinguish this unit from, what was that, Iran. It was released soon after. Say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. I was just gonna flame Iran before, but I'm not gonna do it. So, maybe I can reposition a little bit. I doubt it would even matter. There is not enough time. Like, the damage here is kind of lacking, but I cannot really replace anything else. Unless... No. Let's keep it this way. It should work. I mean, the damage she deals is enough. Is Elite Spy Shia worth it? Not particularly. I don't think she's especially good. She is definitely strong, but not to a point where you say she's a must-have. I think you can do well without her. No problem. What family head is it? It's probably not a family head. Chances are he's going to be loose-leg, but we cannot know for certain. Linker 12 builder. I will try, but instead of which unit? Towa? I don't know who I can replace in this fight, to be honest. Can you please kill that Urek? Come on, I see that you want to kill him. Just do it. The issue is also that stupid data machine. She's never dying. What the hell? Yeah, okay, we lost the Spear Baron Axe, so we're done. Unless, close? Close? No. Damn it. We got so close. I could remove her, but then that's an issue. And I also want to see if we can actually steal a link to Anniversary 1. That machine new buff hit hard as the enemy. Yeah. That's also true. I mean, she was still one-shotting anyway, so I don't think it's gonna be that big of a problem. But yeah. What's the verdict on Cherry? I'm trying to have her carry, but yeah, definitely she seems really good. There is a stupid work in the enemy team that is causing a lot of issues. Wait, is that a link to Albelda? Fuck. Why is there a link to Albelda? It is still looking good because of Tawa. That is not causing my units to lose out a lot of HP, so Iwa can still have enough stacks, but she only has one, now she has 0. That's risky, now she has 1 again. Please Tawa, don't troll. Yeah, we might be able to kill Varagarv there, but then who's gonna kill... Ooh, he's almost dead. Nah, we're always gonna time out here. But I can try... The issue is that my Bell... Wait a second. Right. Because I had sort of the bossing setup on. And her set is being used by Cherry herself. That's an issue. Nah, that's probably not gonna work for that. And that's also why she got linked, even though she was 20 levels below, because of both Mago and Rayana. That's annoying. What else? Evankel has a, what, 90% HP recovery block? Or decrease, not block? Or is that less than that? No, wait. Additionally, by 40, base is 50, is 90%. Against Urek, that should be enough. So we could do something like this. Could work. What ignition weapon for Cherry are you using? I'm using Barry, full resistances. Don't look at the full resistances, it doesn't really matter. It's just because her attack percent is trash, so all her damage is still from Revolution 4. So whatever you run on her doesn't matter. So we have also useless Evankel. I don't even know if she has a set on. She might not have one. Which means she's going to destroy all the stacks from my anniversary one. Shouldn't be a big problem with Tawa, but you never know, I guess. We have the HP recovery decrease stacks that were also already removed. That's annoying. No, okay, we lost Evankel. Does she have a set? She has. How bad can you be, Evankel? Damn it. Try better. You mean in this team? But it doesn't have HP recovery block. He has the barrier break. I don't think that's gonna be enough. But we can give him a shot. Why not? Which stats in slot 4 and 5 and substats should I look for in general if I'm over 300 deficit? On the DPS units, you go obviously full damage. On the supports, you go slot 4, effect resistance or effect hit based on the unit. If they have some very important things they need to land, you could go effect hit, but it's easy enough to get in the substats, so I would avoid that, and I'd rather go effect resistance. And for slot 5, it doesn't matter, but the only option you have is basically just physical resistance, so you can go with that, or just leave it unupgraded. Wait, did that guy still not reach... Like, yeah, I still didn't get fatal damage. And I lost all the stacks from Anniversary, but I think they're actually a bad pair together. He's wasting all the stacks without being able to enter his passive, which is what we want him to do. Beta plus Evankel, okay. Do you want me to use Evankel as the DPS? Or what? Or should I try to use Beta? But the thing is, there is a fucking Urek in the enemy team. I hate him. Damn it. No, this is not gonna work again because of stupid Beta, but fine. From my food causing some issues to Cherry. Yeah, I could just use Dromore and go to the next one and try Cherry carry without Urek in the enemy team. We should use black market tickets for Cherry and purple tickets for Beta. That could be a nice idea. Magic resistance and physical resistance redundant now. Depends all on your deficit. If the enemies are one-shotting you anyway, then it doesn't matter. If you are lower deficit and it's working, then it's still best in slot, obviously. Oh, for Spibernak and you link Cherry to Abed and you clear. Yeah, I don't want to move the ignition weapons, I can do it. Use Vicente, I will never use him, why? I hate how Beta is eating all the stacks. So, where is Cherry? And then in the last one, Spear Baronet. I have a bad feeling about this, but we can still try it out. I will probably give her at this point Icarus set, or no, I will probably just give her her own set, and then I will give to Cherry Icarus set, because it doesn't matter. Tell me I saved this set, otherwise I'm screwed. I think I did. Where are you, Icarus? I did not save it. Oh, maybe I just forgot to add the tag to it. Come on, go down, go down. This is lagging way too hard. I don't know how these guys cannot even optimize their own game. This is really bad. Then some random bossing sets, and I don't have it actually. Where are you, Icarus? You don't even deserve your own set, so I can just save it. 65, fine. Maybe just to remind myself, I can save it with Icarus, but then we'll see. And the ignition weapon already has... What? Oh, okay. That was Evan's, but Evan already has his own set. I just need to move him here. Should I? No, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I'll just manually keep it. And here's this one. And we are good to go. Hopefully. Evankel doing less damage than 0 dupes beta. For real. She deals nothing. Still hoping that Anniversary SSR Plus is Warinor and Dorsey. I hope so as well, but I don't know. Especially Wario. And Dorsey, he already has too many units. Let's see if this team can actually stay alive. That's also a question mark, because Towa really helped the one there. But Anniversary was still has... No, okay, she has 2 stacks now. Hopefully she's not gonna waste too many of them. 3 stacks, that's looking good. Two stacks. Come on. 3 stacks again, that's good. The only issue with Albelda and Cherry is that what is Albelda doing exactly? Because the attack increase, we don't care. I'm not so sure she does that much more than a Towa. And we got fucked now. That AoE damage destroyed us. Albelda doesn't really do much for Cherry. And Cherry herself doesn't really deal attack damage anyway. I'm surprised that we don't have SSR plus Kunagero. For real. Hi Remedy. What did you miss? Not too much for now. Just some summons, and I was trying to get Cherry to kill an Urek, but it's not really going to do, like, it's not going well. How did we get Adul Shia before another wire is beyond me, for real? But okay, this one is not looking good. I mean, we could try Irang instead of Albelda. I don't think I tried this setup yet. So we have max HP damage on an AoE with Irang grouping them, Spear Baranak applying max HP recovery block. Could be fine. I don't know. Could be fine or could be trash. If this doesn't work, I will just add Tramray instead of Irang and we'll move on to the next fight. And we just, yeah, exactly, Doc. That's what we'll probably do. Unless this attempt works. If it does, great, but I don't know if I have high expectations or not here. No, we just lost all the passive stacks from Anniversary one. That's looking bad. Okay, she got another one. We're saved a little bit. Okay, we fucking lost. She is doing a lot of damage. The issue is just this fight, to be honest. Test maxed beta. I will link him now, so that in case we can use him. That's a good idea. I need to link him to an assassin that deals magic damage. Or is my Revolution Bomb maxed out on everything? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Well, other than the first 3 rows. Actually, he's actually maxed out on everything, so I can just link him to Revolution Bomb. That's great. Nice. Okay. We got our link guy. So... This one. Alright. Start. Yes, and we have beta here. Okay. Now we have to try this. Kenny solo. Ah, fuck, I cannot do it with a trial unit. Then... Who are we going to kill? Where's the granny? Stupid granny, go there. Okay. Kenny solo. We'll see. Finally max strawberry CDR. Hopefully green trials will talk a bit less. Hopefully, I don't know. Yeah, it's full damage, my revolution bomb. Let's see, can you do something? Alright, I see some damage there. Nobody died, so it's probably going to expire, so okay, fuck it. I don't know. Could be okay if he just one-shotted some units, but doesn't look like it. Use Nivelette, no. Did a Sleepy Girl test orange? Yeah, she's still orange. I would need to open some boxes, I think. The carry's like, why is she still there? Just kill her, guys. Everyone is ignoring her, nobody gives a shit. Okay, did he kill one? Hopefully. But it's not really dealing enough damage, nor generating enough energy. Let's try adding, instead of a useless unit, let's go with a random narrate. Why not? Yeah, he needs to kill. He only got to kill one. Why does this look like a grandma taking a kid for a walk? And she's probably younger. No, she's not younger than Beta. But okay. Okay, let's see if the energy provided by Nare is going to be enough for him to spam the special move a bit more. He's already spamming it a lot more than before. Hopefully it is. Okay, we got another kid in, and he died. Only 2 kills, and then that's it. Okay, we need to buff him some more. We need to buff him some more. Who are we going to use? Who are we going to use? Obviously, we're not going to use Albelda, or that's kind of stupid. I don't want to use close range units either. Just go with supports. But which one? I don't know if Cherry increase in swiftness that is only initial will really do something. I doubt it. Definitely the resistance decrease will work. Okay, so come back for Cherry. Let's see. Mamanak is a bit too much. Maybe a bad idea against Data Machine. He needs to outlive her. And I'm not sure he can. We'll see. I would buff him. He's a support. Yeah, he's also giving like magic peers, so I guess that counts. Why the fuck did Urek or the enemy frontline go on Cherry this time around? Let me just do this. Now there should be no problem. Red Mask Warrior, she's close range, I don't want to, and she is also buffing physical damage, dealing too much, like too many crowd controls in her kit, so we could just heal up. Let's see. So now they're all grouped up. He's sleeping, she's casting the tornado. The red element resistance decreases. Beta deals a bit more damage, hopefully, and he's dead. Because now he cannot do shit. Or maybe he can. Maybe he can. Go! Go, man! But no, he's dead. Fuck, but he got so close. He got so close. He got so close. He got so close. If I were to use Yashatcha instead, that would probably be a win, right? I don't know. A team full of kids. Yeah. How does Cherry look? I can't even pull XSR. Kaiser drain me. She looks okay. She looks okay. Really strong damage. Not gonna work against most enemies, probably. Because of the requirement of having the red element resistance decrease on enemies. And if the enemies have any kind of debuff removal, then that's gone. Okay, go ahead, use another one. Alright. Use another one. Damn it, why didn't you hit level... No, wait. Why did my Gemini on the phone just trigger now? I don't know. Okay, we got a win. It was... Well, I'm not gonna say it was too much support to go against an Urek. Well, I guess it's fine. Looking good. Hopefully in the next one there's no Urek, so we can use Cherry again. Ah, fuck Garam. So, we cannot use Cherry again. And... Why is there a Garam? Why is Garam even a unit? Fine. Let's try again. Just like this. And we add Karaka. Okay, good. I don't love kids team. No, that's not true. Beta plus 3 Rachel. There are only 2 Rachel. How can I do 3? Use Tawa, Nare, Baby and Akchar. That's too much. Against which team? You mean not Urek because it didn't work? Maybe this one? We could? No, I mean against Garam it doesn't work. I'm not even gonna try. Garam is too annoying for Cherry. And for Beta too as well. Apparently. Not enough grouping maybe. Because the lowest defense unit was Kunran, I think. Because it was all the way here, so it could not hit anybody. Just a couple of idiots. So that's also trash. We can just do these two to see if grouping helps. Beta needs some female attention to become alpha. What? Albelda plus Beta. We can try that. Even though his active skills don't really matter too much, but we can try. Now Kono hates Garm. He loves to spam Garm in every stage, for real. Phoenix Rachel. Oh, that Rachel. Nah, I'd rather not use that. Ah, poor Beta. When it doesn't kill anyone, it's pretty bad. It doesn't look all that bad, it's just very limited, probably needs a lot of help. Cannot solo, unfortunately, his damage is not high enough to kill enemies. And if it's not at not even 300 deficit, I don't know when it would ever be. So okay, we can leave Iran, we can add Nare, and just see if Nare alone with Iran is enough to fight that enemy team. Likely not. I would like to try Cherry, but unfortunately that Garm is making that impossible. Petition to remove SSR Plus supports from enemy teams. I mean, that would make the game too easy though. At the very least, I think they should not use them twice. That, for sure. But they can use them, I think it's fine. So now, this did not work at all. Do I still want to try Cherry anyway? Or should I try Albelda? We can try Albelda. It is fine. Hashtag make beta better. Cherry is so good, yeah. This dev waiting for the perfect timing took one here to finally release this beast and shows why beta is the real deal. Oh yeah, will there be princess in enemy team? Yes, yes there is. But she is weak, so don't worry about it. Right. Now the damage was a lot higher, but still not enough. And wait. Not even one kill? What the fuck? That's trash. That's garbage. What the hell? I believe in Shia more than Albelda with him. So let's try. Yeah, the bad thing is that his passive lasted at best, what, 30 seconds? That's trash. At best, if he kills one every 5 seconds. No, not happening. Okay, yeah. Shia improves his damage like crazy. The issue with Albelda that I don't like with him is that she doesn't do anything else. Kind of. I don't know. Like, resetting his skills is irrelevant because his skills suck. All you care about is his special move. And in this case, having the debuff removal on the enemies helped way more than just providing additional attack to beta. Oh yeah. Another Garam. They really, really like to annoy the hell out of me. Okay. We also have enemies that are quite spread, so we need Irang again. We can try again, but yeah. Is Yellow's time to shine? Oh, actually? No, there is Garam. So her buffs are gone. But yeah, it wouldn't be bad, normally, if there are no buff removals. Is beta good enough to pull before anniversary? No. If you want to go for 0 dupes, I could say don't do it summoning on his banner. Just get him some other way from the shop or somewhere else. But don't really pull for this guy. I don't think it makes sense. Okay, he's dead now. Damn it. Okay, but close enough, close enough. He's not doing that bad. What is beta role in a concrete turn? Depends on the dupes. If he's 0 dupes, he's a decent stall tank / initial grouper. He works okay, he's like an Endorsey. And then he has the barrier break, so it could help against certain blue enemies with some shields, so not too bad. But more than that, then you need to have him as a sort of main carry. It deals decent damage, but it needs a bit of support. We are facing blue units, so I mean, he's doing fairly well, I think, considering the enemies we are facing. I don't know why Joaquin went against Shia. That was really annoying. We could add some more supports. I don't want to use any broken support that is normally reserved for other teams just yet. We're obviously going to do that maybe later on. Like, also Nare could be open, but at the same time I'm not that sure. The other purple supports are not really of much help. We could go yellowy, but again, that's only going to work for the first 10 seconds, and then the buff is gone. In blue, Okni, extra energy. Why not? That's more or less the same use case as Naruto, so it's not that great. These ones are terrible. We can provoke those enemies, right? We can go regular Yuri, Not with this set, but we're going to give her... Where did I place it? Here. Okay. We're going to give her Myongo. So now we can try Myongo on regular Yuri and see if she can provide enough value. Hopefully, if she can provoke Garam and then block her energy recovery, that's gonna be massive. Will that work? Likely not. Wait a second, let me see the other comments. I feel like Beta can be second carry if there's someone else to kill, then he can continue to lock HP. Main carry feels like Luster, just another grouping with HP block. He doesn't have HP block though. Does he? I don't know what you mean by that. Or HP lock on himself. Then in that case, yes. Let's see. Go, regular Yuri. Don't troll. Ah, she just trolled. Fuck. Or should I say that Iran trolled? Both of them did. I don't think that's gonna end up well. Unless it... No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, but close enough. I will take it. I will take it. That was close enough. SSR support though, absolutely strong. Yes. How did I forget that he has grouping? Who has grouping? I kind of missed the discussion because I think I'm a few minutes late. I just wasted 500 black market ticket to max Albelda and I could. Only 500 left for anniversary. Do you also have some suspendium? Or that's all you have? Because if that's all you have, you might be kinda cooked. Unless you can max out, or, well, unless your trials are 600 plus and you can get a few in, then maybe you can get enough. Oh my baby Yuri, okay, you're cooked, bro. Okay, yeah, you were replying to the other guy. Pass baby Yuri, yes. I was trying that. It's funny here that this is just immortal unit against immortal unit. Let me just speed it up a bit. G bro, why didn't you just use the Pioneer tickets? I don't know. At times some people have very hard time resisting Bull. I don't know why. I mean, she's always going to be there for 2 weeks. There is no reason to do everything day one. Just wait a bit, breathe, and then make your decision. But yeah. What I need is a unit 12 Princess Survive. That's the last team I need to auto. You need more than one unit probably to help Princess. It's too bad that this unit was not Sharon and it was Beta instead. That's really disappointing. But yeah, another Garam, so creative, for real. And now there is also that stupid Revolution Bomb, it's even worse. Albelda, then I use like 400 pulls, green 2 to red 1. That's good. Albelda or Iran, guys. I have Albelda 1 green and Iran 3 green. Go for Albelda for sure. Beta is not necessary, don't think I'm summoning. Yeah, I don't think it is necessary either. Can't rest my mind since I also get to see both Urek and Garam in event page for another 2 weeks. You know, when the game is just auto grinding, all you can do it for fun is summon. That is true. Now let's see who else we can add in the last slot. Maybe we don't even need one. If Iran didn't troll there and group the enemies when Yuri was using the special move, that could have been a win. For Princess, R5, Albelda, and Okni should be about okay, yes. In some scenarios, also just Anniversary is enough, but it really depends. Please? Okay, she went in the middle this time. So that's a lot of difference. Or wait, no, Garam is still alive. What the fuck? No, that was not Garam. Okay, that was just Ipidoakin. But Beta did not survive. It went okay. There was a lot of burst. Still not enough. They just need an additional help, but not that big of an help. We could try Cherry. Just because this way we get some max HP. No, the max HP damage is irrelevant, but the red resistance decrease is going to be hopefully useful. Nah, I don't think she's gonna do anything. But oh well, let's still try. You should at least need Revolution 5 probably against the Garam, so that we don't get removed the other buffs. I think it's worth investing into Machine subnodes if I'm not planning to max out Hell Joe. Second purple DPS for trials. It could be worth it, yeah, she's not a bad unit, why not? If you don't want to go for Hell Joe, then she's probably also the other option. Now, if possible, this went even worse. Now let's just get rid of this enemy combo that I really hate at the moment. We can go with Princess, why not? Could I try to have a Yasratcha in just base? Not really that great. Now we can do just the Albelda. The issue with Ocnian is that he's going to give energy to Albelda. It's not a big deal, I think. It's unfortunate for the first one, then all the other ones should go to Princess, but the first one is going to Albelda, pretty sure. Or maybe not. We'll see. I think it's worth investing into... Ah, okay, I just read. Fine. So let's get through these stupid stages with that annoying Garam. It's very stupid. Nah, I just... Ah, yeah, I didn't even have the set on. No, okay, not good. Okay, then it can fuck off. They can fuck off. We just need... This unit here should be okay. It should be fine. Does she have the set though? I think she has it. And she died. So that was not enough. Damn it. Let's do the only logical thing to do. And that might also not work. Oh. Okay. Just the bossing setup. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense, okay. Let's try again with just these two first. Yeah, I rated. That was the one I was going to use. But since my princess had the wrong set, now with the right one, maybe it's gonna work. I don't know. How much is your swiftness for princess? Very low. Is only 107. I did not rework my true essence yet for strength. No, okay, we lost this one, so yeah, let's go with Mama Nak. And where is she? Yeah, this one doesn't matter. If I had more swiftness, maybe that would have been okay. How are the new units? I would say Cherry, promising in the right setting. So if there is no debuff removal on the enemy team, then she's good. If there is, a bit annoying. How the fuck did she die? Stupid troll princess. There is no weird debuff here, it's just enemy max HP increased. How are they burning through her? Let's see. Otherwise, I will just add a build as well, and then it's okay. And we can move on to the next fight. Okay, 3 stacks. Okay, now it's looking a lot better. No, okay, she finished the stacks, that's over. Fuck. They're really burning through those stacks. Devs heard Krimpov complain and gave us another red max HP damage dealer. Alice at home, yeah. It can never be less than 99% resistance. If it's less than that, then you're still getting one-shotted. Because 80% is effectively 20 times the damage taken compared to a 99% build. Yeah. Hi long, good night. And how good or bad are they? I think both of them are good. Beta already has used at 0 dupes, so I think that's pretty cool. In terms of damage, maxed out. Maybe a bit disappointing, but we need to try maybe in some more better performing teams. That's fine. This one. I'm gonna use somebody else. Why do I even have that? And this one. There is a debuff removal, but if we can block. I want to use Yasratcha or do I want to use somebody else? I want to use probably Myongol on Yama. But Myongol doesn't work on Urek, so kind of wasted. I will probably move them to a different team. But even if I do Yama here... Yeah, even if I do Yama here, they're just gonna wipe all the enemies. I think it's just too busted. So, let me just add Datamashini there. We can do Yama here, maybe. And then I will give him Myongol. So it will run this set here. He has the resistance, right? Yeah, okay, fine. We can do that. Then who's gonna be the one bringing some sort of sub DPS damage here? Maybe Cherry at this point. They have a debuff removal, but if Yama is doing his job, that the guy should not cast his special move. That's okay, I guess. Let's try, right? And everyone should also get some movement speed, which is pretty dope. I just don't know who Yuga is gonna target. Okay, now let's fit beta in a team. Should I use the standard beta, like the 0 dupes one, or the maxed out one? Against this team, they can probably do well, I think. This one, there should be no problem. Why should I fit beta in? There is no need for grouping here, there is... Maybe you could buy some time here. No, it's just gonna waste the passive from Anniversary Eva, so definitely not. Maybe here instead of Iran. Could be enough grouping. I don't think so. Nah. Where the hell am I gonna use a beta? Here. I guess. I don't know. Not many options left. Yama doing his job, which is dying, I guess. I hope he's not gonna die, but he will probably end up doing that, yes. He needs to get to the first special move, then Myongo is gonna be busted, but if he cannot do that, then it's a problem. Maybe with beta I can. No, he's gonna die. I'm gonna bet he's dying first hit. He's dying first hit, 100%. You have 5,000 keys, and there is the rate up. Yeah, there is a rate up for every single initial weapon in the game. Should you spend them on Bari? I think they could make some sets better than Bari for certain units. I think they definitely could. So I'm not sure using them is the best move right now. Okay, we just lost the first fight. I mean, you can definitely use them, at least a few of them, for sure. But we have to remember the two sets that have been buffed were two of the worst sets ever. And Myongul is usable right now. I don't know, I have quite a good expectation on how they're going to buff Sundance, Warflasia, and L, probably. Maybe also the support sets. Doris and Runda could be pretty good. I don't know, maybe you can use half of them and then save the remaining ones. Not sure. I feel like we deserve a Yama kill tank class video essay. No. I have a feeling that Ryana and L would be busted. Probably. If they remove the issues that those sets have, yes, why not? Maybe Ryana could also say ignore 100% of the enemy defense on the first hit. That would be pretty cool, I guess. Okay, we lost the fight, right? I think we did. Yes, we did. Okay. Close enough, but fine. Now we have the fight that we were looking for. Yeah, we have a beta. Somehow the harms spawned first. Yama died fucking immediately. That's why you cannot really run Yama without Bari. If he gets to the first special move, he survives, but he never does. He never does. Fuck him. We also lost Trumray, so this is over. Unless Cherry... Refleco is blocking the energy on that stupid Gustang, and then Cherry won. Okay. Got it. Fine. It was fun. Okay. I think that is easy skip. I think so as well. Yeah, you definitely don't need him. Do we have the information about the next buff set? Or when they come out? I don't know if they're gonna do them once a month, once every update, no idea. I expect them to do them in order, because they buffed the first two. So the next ones could be L and Runda, I think. We'll see. But that's what I would expect. Maybe XSR plus Yama will be great. Maybe. Could be. Only the work L can stack attack speed over and over to infinite. Nah, I don't know. Seems a bit too broken. Unless they make them removable, then maybe. But if they are also unremovable, then it would be a bit too much. Come on, just kill them with a second special move, please. Okay, good. It's lagging so hard, I don't even know what I'm saying. But this Cherry fight was pretty interesting. Okay, Tromray did most of the damage at first, but then she cleaned up. Dope, pretty dope. And for the first two teams, let me just see if I can make any quick changes. I don't like to use Anniversary Wa against Chronos Yuri, but I will make an exception here. I think this one should be a lot better. We'll see, we'll see. Cherry, not bad. Reflejo also kind of carried that one, because without his energy decrease, then there was no way Gustang would have removed the red element decrease tax. How are they hitting my Gustang? What the hell? Oh yeah, Rock. Rock could win the fight for them, or if his thing expires, then maybe... Okay, should be fine. Good. Alfin and Yama. Yes, maybe that one will give enough time to Yama to survive. Maybe I could have added Yama to Gustang team instead of Spear Barona. Why not? We can try. Okay, this one should have bought enough time. Yes, okay, we're good. Go, princess. Alright. Alright. Please don't... Okay. I don't see Garam. Yama could be a bitch, but okay, I guess. Let's try to rely on Cherry. Cherry, do we want to use Beta as well? Maybe let's go with Beta Dupes. I will probably get him to 3 red soon. I don't expect him to do much, but okay. What else should we deploy? Irang would seem a good fit here, but could probably be, but I want more survivability at this point. That feels really lacking. And in red is not likely to really have a lot of it. We'll have Shia and Albelda. I don't want to use Albelda on either of them because I don't really like the synergy. We could go... Let's buy Shia, nobody has that. We can try a usual Bam plus Evan. And then I will just add into the mix a Garam. That's too much, I guess. Is it? And we should also do the lineup like this. Bayama might go for the mid too much. This guy is always a step ahead in normal range units. We'll try and then we'll see what happens. Fairy plus Beta plus 3 bad boy Urek. No, please. No, please. Yeah, Princess Max Stack one taps everything and she cannot die because she's effectively always dodging everything. She's insane. You just need to get her there, then she's fine. Okay, the grouping worked, so that's great. We have some CC, we have some Immortality, which is gonna work okay. We have even more. Okay. Good. The damage there from Cherry is working. She cannot have multiple tornadoes up at the same time, right? It doesn't seem so. That's unfortunate, but also expected, so it's okay. Beta died, so that's already trash. We couldn't kill anybody, which is also trash. And nobody will die. They have Cupid Blood keeping them alive, so I guess it's to be expected. Or, what? Okay, go Cherry, go. Go Cherry. Ah, damn it, timeout. That's always happening with Cherry though. I mean, also the first time I tried to use her as a DPS, that happened. That's annoying. But if I want to add an HP recovery block, how am I supposed to do it? Unless I decide to go with the regular Yuri tank version. Then she goes in and she dies. Sharon will probably be busted. That is probably gonna happen, yeah. Yeah, true, they also have Icarus healing. Yeah, fucking Icarus. We do need some HP recovery block, but if I remove any of these three, that's gonna be a problem. We do have HP recovery block on her, but it's only single target. Kinda messed up. So there is that. Or I could go Yasratcha with Mongo and have him do something. I don't have a good feeling about this. We could aggro that one. Then we need everything to proc before they actually destroy my team, which is no easy task to achieve. I mean, we can try. We can try. Family head Cherry must put lol. Beta lacks defense decrease. And yeah, but Bo, yeah, that's also why Xia was such a great support for him, even though it's only a 6% decrease. But yeah, we have a lot of supports now that provide that, so it shouldn't be that much trouble. Okay, we have HP recovery block and energy recovery block on Dalwon, if you see that, but the other one's not. Hopefully he procs it again at a reasonable time. Okay, Dalwon still had it, but we need it on a more important target. So please, Yasratcha, don't troll and use it on an actually important unit. Where is the cat? Okay, the cat is there. Probably did nothing much, because nobody's paying attention to the fucking cat. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Okay, so Yasratcha is not as good as I hoped, but mainly because Provoke doesn't proc that frequently. If enemies are stunned or anything, maybe they cannot really be affected by Provoke as well. I don't know what's happening, but it's not being applied that reliably, so I don't like it. We can try the regular Yuri route and see. Yama I'm not even going to try because he's gonna die immediately, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. I have doubts also on regular Yuri, but I think she's gonna perform better than Stupid Yama, so it should be fine. Let's try. I don't know why they decided to release Cherry with max HP damage uncapped. I was 100% sure they were going to cap it, but they didn't. Oh, I really don't know what to say. It's stupid. Okay, she died immediately, but fine. Nothing new, I guess. And now we cannot do shit. So, at this point, let's just remove this. We need rely on something more standard. Maybe her. She's going to cast the special move forward in this position so that she hits an array, blank, and also Yama. That should be pretty decent. Then we can see what happens. So, thoughts on beta so far? I don't know where to fit him. That's my main issue with him. I think zero dupes is fine to have. I wouldn't pull for it, but it's fine if you have that. Could be used as sort of early grouping somehow. And also the barrier break could come in handy, but in general, I don't have crazy high expectations. I will try again maxed out a bit more with maybe some better supports, because so far I think the best they used in was a 3 ports, not like in 3 unit setup. We could try and add 2 more units. It wasn't doing that bad. It seems to be a decent unit. Now let him actually carry this fucking fight because I'm tired of it. Beta, you can go there. I don't even want to give him HP recovery block. I don't want to. Let's not do that. We can add Yashi as usual. We also need... I feel like Irang is always needed. Especially here because of stupid Yama, otherwise Yama is just going to go on Shashia. She cannot kill it, like he cannot kill her, but... Let's try like this first. He has a set on, I hope. Yeah, he's linked to BAM, so it's okay. We don't have energy increase in this team, so I will probably have to add it. Alright. Heal at least one and... Oh, alright. Okay, but now he's dying, he cannot kill Yama. Oh, or... Yeah, if Yama is not using the... Okay, Yama used the special move, it's over. But, close enough. Close enough. I need to pretend Beta doesn't exist, so I don't pull him, because bro looks good. His fit, not his gameplay. But also his gameplay has a lot of potential. I wonder if I use Alpine instead. He has a similar debuff. Doesn't provide as much. It should be okay. At least there is the initial grouping. But then Beta is not gonna get hit as much. Maybe it's not really gonna work that well. Maybe I should just try Alpine Yama for the HP recover block and energy recover block. And then we add Beta as well as the carry. Somehow he managed to lose HP. I love when enemies have AoE attacks. That's amazing. And he still died because he's a fucking useless guy. And apparently Shashi is buffing his damage way more than I expected. So now we can go Yama. We can give him the other set. He should not die. Please not too quickly. Now we can see. We can see if the HP recovery block and energy recovery block are going to be enough. Hopefully yes. Because he also has energy decrease. Maybe he doesn't let the other Yama ult, which would mean we could win this fight. Okay, there he is. Use the special move, bro. Don't die. Okay, good. Now he should survive quite well. Now he doesn't have enough energy for the next one. Damn it. That guy's fucking bad. So yeah. Shia Beta seems to be an insane combo. What is she providing to him that is so valuable? Okay, we have the defense decrease. That's okay. We also have Okay, the defense is 80%, so that's quite massive actually, okay? We have the buff removal that is also important. Paralyze, whatever. Reverse link, whatever. 40%. I still believe this one is not a 40%. This is too bad to be on a special move, so it must be something more. Invincibility, that's okay, but it's not what we were looking for. Decrease, whatever. Major cover doesn't matter. Additional defense decrease, okay. Doesn't seem anything in particular, but they work really well together. Let's add the Rang into the mix and see if that helps. I don't think it will, but we can try. It was grouping pretty well anyway. Tank, by the way, for real. Yama can only tank one hit in the face and then it dies. Yeah, but with Bari, he's a lot more durable. I don't really get it. Maybe it's also in mono blue teams that is a lot more durable. I don't know. Manhwa accurate, yeah, for real. He really is. But the enemy one is unkillable. Well, not really unkillable. It's not like Shia, but he's definitely tanky. We lost Beta. The best attempt was just Beta and Shia. These two together did a lot better than with adding additional units. I'm a collector, don't always have a lot of black market tickets, but I like to get one copy if every unit is worth the risk of 100 tickets for one copy. Yeah, you can go ahead and go for Beta. I mean, at 0 dupes is okay. But I don't know if I would use the black market tickets, to be honest. If you have the gems, you can use the purple gems. Otherwise, I don't know. Like, just these two units have a better win rate than adding a Rang in. Oh. My first encounter with Yama in trial was pure pain. Yeah, I can see that. He's really annoying. He always targets your furthest away enemy, so you cannot even block him that much. His enemy team has a debuff removal. I think I still want to try Cherry. I don't pull to use him, I just like having a full box. Then it's okay, yeah. Beta better than Zahar for shield breaking? I would say so. Yes. But Zahar also breaks it with the basic attack. And Beta only does that with the skills. Or actually, does he do that? I think he does. It's only special move and basic attack, if I remember correctly. Yeah, basic attack or special move. So he should do it a bit more frequently, but the basic attack is single target. And Beta, most of his skills are AoE, so yeah, you see that. Let's go Cherry. What was I using? I think I was using a lot of units to just keep everyone alive. We can go with Garam too. Just for the extra energy, and then... I don't know if I want to be crazy enough, I could go David. But then it makes very little sense. We could go Irang. Let's see what happens. This is kind of annoying. To go very bad. Is Beta good? It could be. I don't see any particular problem with this kit. It's just I don't know where and when I would use him. He does an okay job at grouping on his own, unless there are some particular enemy teams that have some special targeting. He's going to be okay. But I don't know, I don't feel like it makes sense as a carry unit, at least not too much. Fuck, I lost bomb. Okay, carry still carried. That's the only unit left? Yes, okay, good, good. Good job, Cherry. I think I will try a Rainbow 5 soon. Does Jolt and stuff affected with the affected stuff? Stat, yes. If you don't have enough effect hit, enemies might dodge the status effects. Beta is better than alpha at least. Who is alpha? There is no alpha here. Ah, fuck. Again, the Garam. I hate her. Let me get some dupes on beta. I don't think using him zero dupes makes a lot more sense than now, because I mean there's really nothing more we can try. He's grouping, he's breaking barriers, that's all he does, and he survives at the very least 10 seconds. So I think he's a decent zero dupe unit. And 3 red will not really change anything other than giving more scaling in attack, right? Yeah, we have attack there. We have attack here. We have attack here. It's literally only damage that scales. That's it. And also the attack against, that's okay. Yeah, it's only damage. Everything else on his kit is the same. At 0 dupes or 3 red. Break and stall tank for Gustang, grouping and stall tank for Bankel. Yeah. He's definitely a solid unit for that. That is more of a PvP unit. I think I heard so as well. I think I heard that as well. Does the skill hit and the skill status effect are different calculation? And it's self-breaking count. Shield breaking, you mean? I think so, yes. It should also be affected with affected. I'm not too sure about the shield, but the other one, yes. So if your accuracy is high enough and you hit the attack, then you also need to do the calculation for affected over enemy effect resistance to know if the status effect actually applies. So first you need to hit, and then you need to also apply the effect. For the shield, not so sure. I don't know if shield break is considered an effect that can be mitigated. So in that case, maybe you don't need it. So here we are, 3 red. Do I want to see how much damage this guy deals in this case? What am I running? Ah, Rihanna resistance, that is also quite bad. Which set do I even want to run on this guy? It's all trash. I only have physical pierce here, too bad. What is this one? Nah, irrelevant. Right, resistances, no. Damn it, what should I give him? I think I can keep him with the resistance one, even though no, I should definitely need magic pierce. Ah. Okay, I can quickly swap some stuff. Let me find the magic pierce. And yeah, we will take anything. Actually, let me do... Oh. Okay, let's do 40. But we only get the ones that are maxed out and that are free. This one, we're kinda trash. Kinda trash. Alright. Let's use this one, I guess. Fine. And then We need also to remove crit damage here, like to go for crit damage here. But for this one we need at this point this, and I think I have it. Why is it lagging so hard? Okay. Go crit damage. And I go with 4 stats. I don't really think we have many. Okay, this one. Crit damage, magic pierce, perfect. It's made for him. Okay. And we have way better stats. Still suck, but it's okay. This one, well, obviously. Let me just check because I don't think I have. Exactly, I don't really think I have many great pieces. The first one was decent because we have a lot of crit rate there, and I don't have the substats. This one is trash. Damn it. This one is also trash. I don't want to steal the other ones, especially this one. Oh, terrible. Okay, fine. So we can go with this one. It's not the best, but it's getting okay. This one. We have magic pierce. I don't even know if I want to look for a different one. This one we definitely want to replace. Let's go again. I don't have many Rihanna pieces, so I'm not even gonna filter. Perfect. Then we go this one. Same thing. And okay, crit damage. Nothing. Oh, there's also another one, but this one was already. Here's this one. Trash. We can go with the first one then. Yep, why not? Too bad for the physical pierce, but it's okay. Quite decent stats for a free red guy. What else? Phobos clapping is so creepy, lol. Phobos is just a silly little guy when he claps. How much effect hit do we need above the effect resistance of enemies? It should just be the same or above, like accuracy and evasion. As long as you have the same as the enemies, you're good. Next meta PvP unit will make anyone who challenges you to lag out and crash. That would be broken in PvP for sure, I guess. Okay, so this guy is an SSR plus, so I have to increase both tier 1 and tier 2, even if I don't want to, just for archive. Let's do that. Alright. This one, no, I don't want to. And that's okay. So we'll try him out at 3 red. I don't really have expectations of this guy at this point. Probably going to have a similar role as before. I don't think his damage is gonna skyrocket or anything. Revolution is likely needed for that. Nope, not that one. I mean, we could also keep the same team, to be honest. They work for him as well. The grab on Irang is annoying, but be fine. This guy is immune while using this, right? Yeah, while using this skill. Okay, fine. So we can do this. So he gets grabbed, but he's dodging it. Let's see. Rihanna full damage. Probably the best in slot. Hopefully they buff Rihanna enough. Okay, good. He's already in the middle. Alright, he's hitting everyone. No fucking body died. Then, what are we supposed to do, man? What the hell are we supposed to do here? Kill them, please. No, he's doing just barely more damage than Irang, and Irang deals no damage. Nah, that's sad. He's also dead now, but that's pretty sad. How the hell did he die, though? How the hell did he die? We can try and go a bit with more ignorance. I think she doesn't provide energy, but she provides a lot of swiftness. Maybe it's a better setup. I mean, Tall was broken, so if this doesn't work, then yeah. Red is not gonna be able to carry anything. Even if it does work, Red is probably not gonna be able to carry anything. Initial group in there is fine. We might not even need Iran to be honest. Yeah, we do a little bit. The area is too small, so yeah, we do. Beta is dead, but probably Iran can win with power support. Nope, she cannot. Close, but she cannot. Which set on Cherila? I'm running Bari. I think that's the best so far at the moment. There is really nothing else she needs. Also in terms of stats, you don't need offensive stats on her. Heals with the max HP damage. So if your deficit is low, just go for resistance. Otherwise, probably just give her a 4-piece Bari and don't even bother about upgrading anything. That's kind of disappointing. If we go... Actually, let's try again, but with Yashia instead. I don't think she can buff more than Towa, so... Zero expectations. But still, again, let's have a look. I might as well remove Iran for Garam. That's too many good supports. Too many. Okay. We got some skills in. And he died again. He's the only guy that is dying. It's incredible. And that's over. Okay. Okay. I keep on removing him because I'm like, okay, I'm going to use the maxed out one, but then I think again and I don't want to do it. Let's try with Garam first. Instead of the grouping unit. He might be able to kill them. I don't know. But this kind of setup doesn't make any sense because it doesn't leverage the mortality that Beta has. No, 3 red I cannot see him as a carry. No way, no way, 0. I don't really think it's feasible. That's too much support for this kind of performance. That's too much. No, that's terrible. That doesn't look good at all. Nope. No, I'm not satisfied. What is Revolution 4? I cannot really see it from here, I believe. No, I cannot. Revolution 4. I think I will try Revolution 4 now. I'm disappointed by the 3 red, to be honest. I don't see it having any additional value compared to 0 dupes. So the next step would be Orange 4, I think, that we can try out. And if it also doesn't make any sense, then definitely just either 0 dupes or Rainbow 5, there is no in between. And does anyone read the Ignition Weapon lore pages? I think I only did when they were released and then I've ignored it. Okay, so this one is special move Pierce and we get the attack subnode and the crit damage subnode. So both of them are important. And also this one is definitely good. I don't think I want to invest in this node though. This is also a decent increase, 300% attack. That's it. That's all. Revolution 5. Seems like Revolution 4 is the better one of the two. Revolution 5, 300% attack buff. That's it? For real? And these ones, I don't want them. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's do this first. How much is that? This is like 30,000. Do I want to spend them? I guess I should. Or I will. First I will just try without the investment. So, well, 1 point doesn't really mean anything. We're going to try without it. Then we add it and see if the change is drastic or not. I don't expect much. Middle attack increase is pretty decent. I should definitely max out Cherry also. Like Orange 4 is amazing. I think that's great. Rainbow 5, we'll see if it has anything of value. There is the buff that cannot be removed with the... What is that? The passive or the active skill? I don't remember. How did he not lose HP? Okay, he did. That's good. Before Evan uses the special move, he needs to enter the maximum output state or whatever. Because otherwise he's not gonna reach it, and that's annoying. How is Beta regaining HP? Means he left the status? Or, yeah, he definitely did use it, yeah. Looking at the time. Ah, Beta. What the... Not looking good, I think. Also in this case. $420 for Cherry on average, or I got shafted? Should be around average, yes. It's around that. A bit disappointed by Beta there. Didn't do enough damage, so he didn't get back the time from his passive, and then it just died. He's a bit too tryhard, probably, as a carry. He really wants to finish the fight super quickly. That's not always possible. Did I remember to get the copies out of this one? I did not. So let's get them. Alright. So, where's Cherry? I don't know why it did not filter by color, but it is what it is. Here we have it. Okay. And now I need the remaining 2 copies. I don't know if I want to use this. Probably I should, or I can just use the box. No, it doesn't matter. Use this. Okay. Good. So she's Rainbow 5 now. And her revolution is on the passive. Cannot be removed. And every time she uses the special move, that's it. What? Decrease the active skill cooldown by 2 seconds. Okay, that's an interesting effect to have. Let me also get the extra accuracy. Good. I will also upgrade the swiftness now. That's it. And we go here. We get back one chest. Nice. We also got this. Okay. Don't care too much about that. Okay, so now I need to upgrade also the subnodes on beta, attack and crit damage to see if there is any difference. Ah, too expensive. Fuck. I'm approaching 180k. That's terrible. Okay, fine. Alright. We can try again. Beta stands for beta male, I guess. Definitely does. We were on Aquan event page, our Delta Tower rerun is finally here. What? Where did you see that? Oh wait, view calendar. No man, that doesn't mean anything. This is just the event that was there when she was released or something. No, probably not even. When they introduced probably the model or something. That's definitely not her rerun. Unfortunately not. Alright, so we try again. This team is pretty busted, so they have to win. I mean, come on. If you cannot win at Orange 4, that shouldn't be possible. It doesn't get enough at Rainbow 5. It gets the okay guaranteed crits. Hardly matters. Cooldown reduction could help. I don't expect too much. Ah, damn it. We lost. Well, actually, it's just delaying his optimal state. Okay, now he's in that. Okay, that's a lot more damage. Okay. That's decent damage. Hard to tell with this amount of supporting units. But that was okay. Let's try again here. If we don't use Alphine, they don't really have a problematic either, so we don't even need to use Vibranak. I just want Beta. Where is Beta? He's on team 3. Where's team 3? Yeah, okay, you can just go away from that one. I just want to use Beta here as a support for Gustang. Well, not really support, just there to distract enemies. And we're not gonna use anything else. Maybe a Nare could be acceptable, I guess. He doesn't have a set though. He has one, but it's the same as not having it, I'd say. Can try. This one, fine. This one can be tricky. We can use Alphine here. Or we can swap it like this. Stupid hats, I hate you. It's okay, doesn't matter. Is there Cherry? Yeah, Cherry's in Tromary's team, okay. Maybe Cherry together with Beta and Gustang instead of going Array. Nah, she doesn't really provide. So, well, she has evasion increase, but it's only for Beta. Or no. No, it's only for Gustang. Huh. Could have been interesting. Like, Gustang almost died. I think he lost Barry there. The state is going to end soon, in 2 seconds. Look at that, okay. But Awakened Rock died first. Okay. Could be decent enough. If you don't want to use Data Machine with Gustang, seems to be fine. Even though Gustang got an attack in, I got hit at the beginning for some reason, but he had Barry. So, okay. I also didn't pay attention to damage. I want to see the recap afterwards. Okay. Okay, Cherry almost died, so already proc Barry. That's annoying. And she died. Yama is not dead, he died. Fuck. So, I can say, maybe before I say that I should try to use Yama in a blue team. I don't think that would help. Okay. I don't think I like 533 for average. Really? So many? Okay. But yeah, I don't think I like Yama with Mongo, to be honest. It doesn't seem to be surviving. If it did, that would be amazing, but it doesn't seem so. Yasratcha has potential, but there are so many units that can just ignore provoke. I don't think it's that good. Karaka obviously is fine with it, at least he also has the passive to keep him alive a little bit. And a lot of extra defense, so that helps. I could try Yama in this fight, but this fight is a bit too broken. I mean, this team is busted. Okay. This one. I want to give him a shot and actually equip his Barry set. Now, the remaining units. We could have tried Alphine plus this guy. We could also try Yasratcha here to charm. Who's the lowest defense here? Ah. This can only go bad. This cannot go well. I want to see if we can block the energy recovery of most of the enemies. I'm not that positive that the AoE from the cat is going to reach every single enemy. I doubt it. And also it's on an active skill. I don't like the active skills. The cooldown is too long. Adding Albelda to Yasratcha would obviously help, but nah, and summoning the cat is too slow. Too slow. 10 cats didn't even give a shit to the cat. It can cleanse the effect, but I didn't think it would actually not even be provoked in the first place. That's trash. That's complete trash. Okay. And Yama also died. So here just Yama sucked and that's it. Yeah, not looking good. Nope. We need the focus on the enemies on the right side. There's also Kisea that is a bit annoying here. Not the only one, unfortunately. We could give Alphine a shot. I doubt it would matter though. Hmm. Can we keep Cherry alive enough for her to deal significant damage in this fight? We'll see. So far, Cherry is the lowest damage, but it's normal. She needs a bit to stack up. And she died before she could do anything. Wait, is Tank Hats removing debuffs also from allies? I don't recall. Yep, fuck. Yet another unit Cherry cannot really deal with. Fine. So, Cherry, we don't need you here. All these units are like trash. Most of them. Let's just go through it, I guess. She has the set on, right? Okay. Last unit doesn't matter. We can do whatever. Actually, why not? Let's add that. Debuff removal units. Such a pain in the ass. Alright. How did Hugo die? I think Hugo has better chances to win this fight if she's on her own. Unless she doesn't have a set on, but I think she does. Fuck everything. She should have a better chance on her own, even though there are a lot of crowd controls, but she has quite a bit of effect resistance. If you are not one lucky, she should dodge in most of the crowd controls. Who's the highest attack that is dealing so many hits? Damn it. And that's not looking good. Who can we deploy here? We could actually go also double Kaiser. Why not? Do we have enough survivability for them? That's a question mark. Or I want to go Alfine. The rest of the survivability is kind of lacking. Let's see. Unless they can burst the enemies down before they can actually do anything, I see this fight as pretty problematic. I don't know. Shouldn't be a problem with the healing. Maybe I still want to play Hugo as well. We'll see. Do you think I should use my 2 SSR Plus selectors to limit break 6 Dawn for the guide quest or 50 tickets on Kun? 50 tickets on Kun could potentially be nothing, like not even one copy. It's probably just better to use them on Kun if you really want to. I don't know. I don't think it's really that good to do that. Tag in Endorsey Trust. Which Endorsey? The purple one. Fuck, there is an enemy around. Why I did this? Why is there an enemy around? Okay, fine. Let's roll back to the initial strategy. So then we have this guy. I will give him his own set, because this one doesn't seem to be working that well. Especially not against that guy there. Alright. And we'll see what happens. All endorsing. Not really. Where did I use Tolwa? On our Guskus. Why? That's too much. That's too high of an investment. Okay. Pass died, so the fight will be over. Unless there is any particular trolling that happens, we should be fine. Okay. Alright. Please no buff removal or debuff removal. Okay, this one seems to be okay. We have one healer, one unit that just revives however much we want. If I try Cherry, Cherry wants somebody that moves so that they can draw aggro. That's one thing. I'm wondering I should do something like this. Because this way she's gonna link to Garam. Garam, every time she uses the special move, is going to give energy to everyone. Nah, probably this durability is not enough, but we can attempt it at least. So many expensive comps though. I should remove Garam. Let's see. He moves super quickly. That's really good. Evan, you are a fucking troll. You're a fucking troll. You really are a fucking troll. There's nothing I can say about it. You're really stupid. But let's just try like this, because Garam will not leave energy from bomb. Not too optimistic. Otherwise, I will just link Mamanak to Evan, but I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, I like it, but I'd rather have the perma stun from Garam, to be honest. If Evan doesn't troll, okay. Evan didn't troll, so we should be good this time around. We need a bit more for the stacks to proc. I think, right, Cherry? Yes, okay, now they did proc on one unit. Unfortunately, there is no grouping in this team, which sucks. The target obviously had to be Data Machine. That is fucking unkillable. Plus, okay, now it's better. Perfect. Plus, obviously, I was also going to say there is Blanc healing them, but Blanc is crowd control a lot of the time. Okay, White just decided to stay away from the enemy team, so nobody's dying. He is, slowly. What's your adventure progress on your free-to-play? I'm on floor 100. I will probably attempt 101 now that there is the trial for for beta. I think he should be able to carry one team. I will try that. But yeah, that's more or less the situation. I'm also very close to 600 trials in every element, so I should have enough tickets for the next family head maxed out, in theory. Now, for this team, let's go again and try these. Who can I replace Garam with? Difficult to say. Okay, good job, Evan. I was counting on you for that. Go ahead and sleep, Cherry. Sleep and destroy everyone. Okay, you destroyed yourself as well. But the damage there was pretty high for those few seconds. Instead of using Irang as a grouper, let's use Beta. Is orange 4. What else should we attempt? You think it's worth summoning Beta without Dukes? I don't know if I would risk using up to 100 tickets in case you're unlucky, or Beta. It could be okay if you want a stall tank for Gustang at 0 dupes, and you want to use, I don't know, data machine somewhere else, then why not? But I would probably get him maybe from a random PT in the normal banner, or I don't know. Where else could you get him? Maybe just the gem shop with the purple gems. I don't know if I would summon. Oh shit, Aurora decreased the swiftness of my Evan. Fuck. And Beta did more damage than Cherry. Beta did more damage than Cherry somehow. But okay, the fight didn't last that long. Cherry also buffs Beta's damage more than she buffs her own, so could be understandable. Definitely Cherry's damage is a lot cheaper to build around than Beta. Probably Beta will outdamage her. Really depends on the fight, it's hard to tell. And especially depends on the deficit. The higher the deficit, the more Cherry will still do damage, but Beta will do nothing. So that's also true. And then he died. Fucking Beta. How are we supposed to kill that guy? Beta could have destroyed his barrier, but this team cannot really do that. Max HP damage is too slow unless we can perma-CC, which we cannot. Going to be a struggle. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to switch account to your free-to-play account right now? To do what? Because I don't have either unit. I don't have a Cherry, I don't have Beta. And I'm not gonna pull Beta. Even if I decided to use the trial, I'd rather not do that. I prefer to do it on Friday so that I can do it, so that I can use it Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So I don't think it would have a lot of sense to go on my free-to-play account. Unless you wanted to see anything specific. So This fight is really triggering me. Let's again go with just here. Okay, I cannot do just him again. We can do just him. And then we try to integrate based on what we see that is lacking. So let's see. And it can do shit there, right? Yeah, because obviously it targeted Datamashini. It cannot kill Datamashini. The fight is over. Why the fuck did it go on her? How is Datamashini the lowest defense? 3-8. 3-8-5. What the fuck? Okay. 3-9. He's really the lowest defense. He really is. That's insane. What the okay. That's not okay. So we definitely need grouping. So let's add the rank, no surprise. Or no, that's all. There's nothing else we can use to group. Anna wouldn't really work. Let's see. Wasted the first special move, that's annoying. He might have a second one, okay, he does. And he didn't kill shit. He didn't kill shit. Maybe I'll pin whether to pull them or not on the free-to-play account, so I might do a video soon in the next couple of days. But yeah, I can also log in on my free-to-play soon. Yeah, I can. Fucking better. This is the maxed out one. Extremely annoying and disappointing. Maybe I need to do it like this so that he's in the backline and he's targeted by white. I'm not at 5 teams yet though, so it's not like it's not something we can see. I'm at 140. I only have 4 teams, and the 5th one will just be trial beta on his own, likely. Should be good enough to win if there are no annoying enemies. And here is just dying, but it went a bit better than before, so we can try Iran in the front line as well. No, I don't want to use a bad guy, I don't like her. Only trashy units. Can also just use Cherila as well, but she will probably die quickly. Hugo can win that team. I don't think so, only because there is white. I don't think so, only because there is white. If it was something different, maybe. But not white. He has too many hits. Okay. That's good. Go. Okay, everyone died except for 1 unit. And hopefully Beta outlives her. You should. Okay, that was a lot better. Cherry really boosted his damage. Crazy. Everyone still got hit. Like this team, maybe Hugo can win on her own. I don't think there is anything too troublesome. Okay, they have two healers, so something that's annoying. But this wouldn't be impossible for her. Any of these guys have a lower defense? Obviously not. What the hell? Why is Data Machine the lowest defense? That's super annoying. Okay, this setup works. It's weird, but it does work. They have healing now. Probably bet I can one-tap them. We have no survivability except for Yoshia, but she doesn't really count as survivability. Her survivability is too low. This should also be a win. Okay, grouping in this fight went a lot worse than it should have. But we have Iran helping with that. Then the one shot from Beta. That's really solid. Okay. I mean, I guess this works. But you have to use Iran, which is kind of in high demand in certain comps, but maybe not the ones that you are using, so that could be okay. Parry is a new unit, so it's not in high demand anywhere. Yoshia is kind of expensive, not many people have her maxed out. How annoying will Beta and Cherry be in Adventure? Cherry, I don't think she will be particularly annoying. She has that insane evasion increase that could actually annoy quite a bit. But if you have debuff removal on your team, you're good. She's not really gonna do much. And even if you don't, I mean, her max HP damage is fairly low. So it doesn't matter. And in general, max HP damage is irrelevant if the enemies have it, because the attack scaling one deals way more damage to you than the max HP one. That is fine. There is a bit of CC. This evasion decrease is definitely gonna be annoying. The additional movement speed doesn't matter, the swiftness. I don't think it matters either. But yeah. Shouldn't be that problematic. For Beta, I also think it shouldn't be that big of a problem. It's just going to survive for 10 seconds, that's it. His maximum output state is likely not gonna be increased unless you're trolling. I think both of them should not be problematic. We should be facing them sooner or later. Oh, loser. Is it worth upgrading Irang Swiftness Revolution? I have 90k orange. Irang Swiftness, yes, is not bad. But, I mean, with just 90k, I probably wouldn't do it. Sooner or later you can do it, but with just 90k, probably not now. You will need a lot for the new family head. I wouldn't probably use it. For the last vote, actually, let's try without Shishia. Let's go for a unit that people might have available and not used by other teams. So Cherry is okay. Irang, not really, but we're going to say she's fine. Otherwise, it's really too restrictive. Other units, well, here not really. Cassano is even going to help? No, I don't think. I mean, he could with Iran, but we have no survivability for him, so he's likely going to die super quickly. But to be honest, we don't really have any unit to spare, so let's first try with these three, and then We'll see. We'll see, because we need to think where you could fit him. I don't think there is any already existing team where we do that great, other than as a stall tank in a Gustang team or in any other team. I don't think Beta Carry can really fit in anywhere. Okay, that's not good. All of these got destroyed. The Fox AoE damage was too much to handle. That's a problem. She's in the back. We could say that what I just said about Cassano is not true, and we can just say, okay, fuck you. And we're gonna use Cassano. We can do that. You think Hugo will be in the next non-stop SSR Plus? Yes, I think so. I think so. She should be in. Thoughts on Beta better be good. He is acceptable. I mean, I cannot say he's bad. I can only say I don't know where it would make sense. A maxed out Beta at that. Because at Zero Dupes one, sure you can find a use for him, but a maxed out one feels strange. And he's dead. Okay, fine. We need extra survivability. But if I really go with just Shia, will that be enough to carry this fight? Because we still haven't tried with her. We carried the previous one, but maybe not this one. It's really tough and annoying. Fucking Fox. Shia is helping with survivability. Now she's the only one left together with Beta. Beta is dead. Nobody's doing shit. Okay. Yeah, everything here is a lot trickier than it should be. Because who are you going to rely on for the extra survivability for the team? Not necessarily for Beta, for the team. I made him into a nuke with just Pierce to one-shot backlight. Is he working? Okay, well, this one is not running Rihanna. I just linked him to my Lucian Bomb. But I don't know. I don't have a good feel. Fisher could also be endorsed, but I think he is the lowest defense. No, probably not. Can you make one dedicated video about Revolution Guide? Yes, I can make it, yeah, why not? I need to think how to set it up, but it's definitely an important topic, yes. I have him as a tank for my princess team with Albelda, Shioshi and Tawa. That's a lot of good supports though. Okay, this fight is going a lot. Okay. Why am I even talking? When I talk, there's always something bad happening. But, no, okay. If they die, we're fucked. But Carrie could carry this one. If she doesn't troll. She's probably trolling. I can see that. Hi. They won. I don't know how. How did the rank take exactly 0 damage when the stupid fox was close to her all the time? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to know. So here is just a... Wait, whoa. Go away from that Shia. There, okay, fine. Shia is dealt with. Then where are we going to use this team? Could be fine. No, Yugo would just ignore Beta. This one could be okay. We need to CC the crap out of that Asensio for it to work. It's okay. I think I want to downsize on this team. It's always too much. I can give them... I still have an Alfine. I could give them Alfine. At that point, I don't even need Iran though. And then last unit, doesn't matter. Just leave it like that. Alright, I guess. Just got in. Do we roll for beta? In general, no. It is okay at 0 dupes if you need a stall tank and barrier break. Pretty decent at that. Maxed out, I still don't know where exactly would fit in general. I don't know, I'm not too excited about him. Look at that fucking sheer. But this team should be capable of dealing with her. I don't think I have to worry that much. Soon that Awakened Rock is gonna be dead. And that Shia will be the last one remaining. And then she will just eventually die. In the small window of time where she can actually take damage. Okay, there she is. Yeah, that's good. That's good that we don't have to vote for this guy. I wonder if I should remove Garam from this team. I don't know. She's close to max tax. She should be a max tax now. Yeah, she is. Okay, that's fine. Good. Good job, Princess. We have team 3 is the one with beta, right? I think so. Yes, it is. Okay, so early grouping, that's great for Gustang. Barrier break, in case it's also good for Gustang, but in this team in particular, there is no need for that. Gustang should also be able to kill so that the state of beta is extended. Solid. I think that's really good. Like, in general, he's a good substitute to data mashing. Cherry or Vivi? I would definitely go Cherry, I think. Way easier to build around. And is not capped based on a one attack. So yeah, I would go Cherry. I think Cherry is actually a really strong unit. The only downside being the fact that if the enemy has a cleanse, then you will struggle a lot. But in all other scenarios, you're fine. The issue is that a lot of units have cleanse, so that's annoying. Evan has it, Tenkats has it, Garam has it. I don't think Anniversary Y has it, so at least that's good. Urek also doesn't have it, so that's okay. But yeah, there are a lot of enemies that she can find annoying. You also have a lot of units that you can slot in to counter those. Overall, it should be a pretty good thing. Okay, now she's dead. Damn it. Revolution Bomb is really annoying. I didn't see it was there, so I will have to count for him. Probably the only fight that lost, right? Yes, it is. Oh. And what do we do when we say we have to account for it? We can just remove Yasratcha and add. Yeah, we can add in Owa. Should be plenty. Yeah, should be okay. Cherry is really a solid unit. Too many counters probably, but that's normal for an SSR. She's already too good for an SSR unit. Or an irrelevant SSR unit, but it's okay, I mean. They love irrelevant like irrelevant people or characters. They really love them. Not much we can do. And Towa died, so I still lost this fight. Okay. Somehow I still lost it. Or no, I still lost it. Almost certain. As soon as Comrade dies, I'm done. Why would you attack Hugo instead of Chomrei? Bum? Are you dumb? I still lost, but that was a stupid move on his side. What ignition weapon Vivi uses? It's Sundance. Sundance is her best set. We need something else here to work against that guy. Do we need Reflejo? We probably don't need her, so we can get rid of that. Nah, I'd rather go with this one. At the very least, if the other ones die, it could still RNG it and 1v1 the other bomb. I doubt it. The most annoying thing here is going to be Alphine and her Fox AoE damage. That's likely what is killing my Towa. We'll see if the trade-off is worth it. There is no grouping other than from raid pushing enemies away, which should be enough. But the fox is fucking annoying, look at that. Okay, bomb trolled. Oh, we lost it. Who the fuck invented Revolution Bomb as an enemy? He still took much damage. Poor Towa. Can I Yasratcha Alphine? Or is she immune? Nah, she's not healed. Fuck. I cannot do it. You think beta at 0 dupes will be as helpful as data mashing for Gustang? I think so, yes, yes. I think it's fine. I think that is definitely fine. It's not like Gustang really needs a lot of help, so what beta provides is enough, I believe. For this fight, I don't have enough energy region units here. And we also need more grouping. Could try to rely on this. Arcana having way too many options to choose from, thus using weird comps with free DPS here. For real. And also, I think I overcommitted on a lot of other comps, so I'm left with not the choices I would like to have. Because here, Tawa alone is not really providing enough survivability to the team. The fucking fox doesn't even move. Okay, Iran was the move, apparently. And probably I spoke too quickly. As soon as Tawa invisibility wears off, okay, no, the one. Very worth pulling. Seems to be the case, yes. And then also talking about pulling for Cherry, whether you should be pulling on her banner or on the normal banner will really depend on how many you have left. Because the rates are, yes, obviously better in the dedicated banner, but if you still need to build other SSR units, like maybe Hockney, David, Cassano, etc., it's probably better to go with the normal summon, to be honest. I don't know why I went out of that. Yeah, fine. I don't know. In the meantime, guys, let me know here in the chat if you want me to log in on my free-to-play account, just to have an overview of the account, and if you have any questions. Because again, I'm not really gonna use the trial yet. I want to do it on Friday, and I'm also likely not gonna pull on Cherry. Maybe. I think I will care. Like I think I will summon on her, but I don't know if I will do it now. I don't have enough tickets, I think. And let's see, this enemy team is not feasible because of this stupid Garam. We could still attempt it. I doubt it's gonna work. Which stat priority Cherry needs? In theory, nothing. I would probably run her resistances as I'm doing right now, because her damage does not really scale off of attack. She has a lot of attack scaling, but SSR units are very bad at dealing damage, and she will rely on her max HP damage for the most part. So swiftness, resistances, that's it. I wouldn't really bother with anything else. Okay, Beta died, which is a problem, but Cherry could... No, Cherry would probably die. Okay, yeah, she died. Close enough. Okay, but Shishia, we don't want to use her. Nobody has her. Let's just forget she even exists. We can go the standard Bum Evan. I don't know if people will have it to spare, but yeah, it's not going to be enough energy. +1 vote, yes, switch from me. Yeah, okay, I will keep that in mind. I'd probably do a rotation for some copies and then pull her slowly from normal banner. Don't need her desperately anyway. Yeah. Can you try the updated Myongul on units with Provoke? I tried it on a few of them. Yama, disappointing because it just dies. It's annoying. Karaka works well. Yasratcha, decent, but at times the cat seems to be trolling, so not really too insane. What else is left? Regular Urek was okay, but it has a lot of downsides. So if the provoke doesn't proc, obviously the HP recovery block and the energy recovery block are not gonna work, and that's really annoying because it won't work on units like Tenkat. It will not work on units like Urek, or on units with, I don't know, maybe clans on active skills. Kind of depends, but is a bit too situational. What ignition weapon you use on beta? This one has a Rayana set, full damage, and the trial one has a Rafflesia full damage because I linked him to Revolution Bomb. This fight didn't go too well. we need something more for solvability. Now the grouping is definitely needed. I would like to remove Iran, but I don't have a better option. No, I really don't. Or we could ignore it and say, let's go with Namanak linked to Evan as usual. This will further decrease the damage that this team does, but it could still be acceptable. I mean, Barry should likely be the carry anyway. And then we go here with Harley Bomb for extra energy. And we see. Yeah, it would be good with the new Miongo. Like, is likely Yama's best set, but it just dies. I mean, that I don't know what the devs had in mind when they developed him, but if he stayed alive with the new set, it would be amazing. He just dies. And that's a shame. You can try to keep him alive with early grouping. Maybe a beta would be okay. Distract enemies at the beginning and then to give enough time to Yama. But I don't know. Alfino also could work. It really feels off. We could try maybe also now in this fight. Instead of looking at the stupid beta and Cherry trying to kill enemies that they clearly not kill at the moment. Also, I didn't pay attention if the link was on Evan as I intended or on somebody else. No, it's on beta. Damn it! Why is it on beta? Ah, yeah, upgraded his attack node. Is that really enough? Oh, Rihanna. Fuck. If I go with this one, Evan probably has more attack. Stupid Rihanna, damn it. Yeah, and now is linked to Evan as should be. But for sure Evan will troll, but still okay. There is no grouping here, but they might be able to do something decent. Okay, no, everyone is jolting poor Cherry. He's outside of the state, so Beta could die anytime. And we lost Bomb, which means we probably lost... or not. Hard to tell. Okay, we lost Cherry. Fuck. It seemed a lot closer, but nobody died. Okay. Okay, so this one is not working. I really feel Beta is a bit too disappointing. Like, this is probably his best composition. Just a random Beta there, and then Gustang. Oh, Gustang might struggle here. We have both Garam and Atamashi that could be creating issues. We can also try to add a Yama in the mix. It's not going to do anything, but okay. There he is. Initial grouping, amazing. We're already on the second special move, and Datamashini, go away. Nothing. I'm back from the bread. How is Beta performing? At times it could do well, but I don't know. It could be because in these stupid stages we're still fighting blue units and it's not designed for that, maybe. But I prefer in lower dupes than maxed out. I think when it's zero dupes, it has a purpose. When it's maxed out, he's kind of confused on what he should be doing. I don't know. I think I like in zero dupes more. Somehow. And also I don't know why I'm trying to use Cherry and him together. They could work, but the requirement on the team like skyrocket. To make them work, it's pretty expensive. I don't know. Or very strange teams. What the hell is that? Okay. Maybe if we try... This one is extremely expensive, but it's okay. Where's Cherry? You're recommending at no dupes? I think at least if you have a maxed out Gustang, it can be used there at zero dupes and you can save up your data machines for some other team. Could be okay. Why not? As of ignition weapon update, so the war can't be removed. Does that mean every ignition weapon side effects can be removed if it's not said can't be? Yeah. All the ignition weapon effects so far have always been removable. That was also one of the main complaints I had. And luckily they addressed it, so all two-piece effects should become unremovable for every set, which is amazing. Otherwise, that was pretty dog shit. And for the four-piece effect as well, like Myongo, Sela, all of that can be removed. Myongo can still be removed, the four-piece, so the extra resistances there cannot really be relied on. But yeah, if it doesn't say that it cannot be removed, everything can be just deleted when you're facing Yugo or Garam, Urek, those kind of units, Anniversary Iwa, etc. I forgot to use the girl that are really close to come for the next update. Sharon, you mean? That marble really dropped beta during the ignition weapon update. Poor ignition weapon guy, yeah. So, okay, this team is sucking crazy hard. I like the initial grouping, like that is good. But it's not grouping enough. You still want an Irang if you want him to deal damage, otherwise it will not heal quickly enough. And that's over. Fine. Shit. Sucks. But maybe his initial grouping is enough for a Goose active skill. I don't know. Try it out. So even with the new Myongo, Yama don't work, is that bad at surviving? It's really insane, yeah. Princess will be around now in the secret room area. Already max limit break, Abelda and Kiryu. Okay, yeah. That sounds reasonable, yeah. Okay, in this case, Beta didn't group as well as before, for some very odd reason. The backline there is still grouped up, so that's cool. We lost Augustus, so that's over. Oh, we had a Garam in the enemy team. That's also why Cherry was not working before. Fuck. Why is there always a fucking Garam? Always. All the time. Always there. Probably because Cherry with the increased movement speed allowed for the better grouping. At this point, that's the only explanation. Yeah, that's definitely the case. Okay, fine. So if you have units in the front line and you still want your beta to be grouping them like the enemies, you need Cherry for the extra movement speed. That's annoying. That's really annoying. That's not looking good. Not at all. Datamashini, you have a passive that should be expired by now. Please die. Oh, no. He's not dying. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't want to die. Okay, fine. You do you. Yeah, they don't want me to use Cherry for some reason. Now, if I remove Garam and I go Cherry, will Beta group well enough for Augustus to group them and then destroy them? I don't know why I doubt it, but okay. Let's try. Which is the most annoying unit to face? Normal Adventure, Revolution Bomb, and Shia are similar in terms of how annoying they are. Hard mode, Shia no doubt. Not even close. Those are the worst units ever. He still did not group well enough. So yeah, probably Cherry was not the only issue there. Then what happened? Why previously they were being grouped, but now they're not? All allies get the movement speed increase. So why? What is the issue there? I think it was like this. And this setup, it worked, like the grouping. So why is it not now? Is Sharon gonna be a support unit? It should not be a support. Like, she will have a supportive kit, but she's not going to be the support role. What type is Sharon in the manhwa? Type? What do you mean? She's one of the commander below Calavan. We're reporting to Calavan. So she's likely going to be green. And they said she has a kit similar to both Mamanak and Albilda. So she should be an amazing support for Princess of the Heart. But I don't know, we'll see. I bet Sharon is going to be busted as fuck, considering she should be the perfect pre-universal. Yeah, they will likely make her busted if they release her. They have to. Now, I have enough of that enemy team. Well, what's the plan? Should I just go ahead and try and one-shot them? Should we still try to run maybe this guy? So we need to run the Nyong'o set. Dog shit. Complete dog shit. What the hell is that? With this setup, we have... Maybe, I mean, he has a bit of grouping, not enough. Would be acceptable. When they will upload some information about the anniversary, probably end of this month. That's what we can expect. That's good to know what you need to use to counter Shia and Revolution Bomb. Shia, you can deal with her with, I would say Dawon deals with her pretty well, but you need some really good supports for her to burst her down. You can deal with her with Augustus as well. It can burst her down somehow. Not that reliable, but it does work if the deficit is not too insanely high. Princess can kill her, no problem. And Gustang, if you have a lot of like HP recovery block, otherwise Gustang cannot kill her. And who else? No, I think that's more or less all that come to mind. For Evolution Bomb, any team where you have the Evan invincibility immortality up all the time, then is no problem. For Princess of the Heart, kills him, no problem. Other units, Augustus maybe if he moves in the right spot. It's kind of tricky. Never count on Yama for anything. The Beast King Deed, they're gone. Doom Deed is gone. Poor Doom. Let's see what he's doing. Come on, he needs to use this special move, please. There are so many... There is so much text I don't even see. Wait, maybe I can remove just the text. Fluctuation text. Let's remove that because it's really too messy. Didn't I just remove it? Active combat start. Yeah. I cannot remove the icons, otherwise it's stupid. That should have... It didn't remove anything. We still have Yama. Is in theory provoking them. I don't see any icon whatsoever. I mean, there is Garam cleansing it. Okay, now I see the icon. But it's only HP. How the hell did she dodge the energy one? No, that's dog shit. That sucks. That sucks. That is awful. I want to see if Yugo is still the same as the good old days. Garam is not a problem. Joaquin is the only one that leaves me with a question mark. He has a lot of multi-hit, especially the special move. Oh. And also the blades. If we get rid of Joaquin fairly quickly, shouldn't be a problem. Nope. Too many attacks and CCs in. Damn it. Then let's just use beta plus... Where is beta? Okay. Plus Gustang again. Then we'll see if we need to add anyone else. How does it look though? Might beta chair be worth pulling, or do I just save the black market for the anniversary? I would just save for anniversary, yes. You only have 1100. Don't pull on beta. It's not worth it. And we lost Gustang. Damn it. He did not kill them quickly enough. Let's add Fibaranak into the mix, but we can get rid at the very least of Gustang. Sorry, Garam. Let's hope so. And then I will probably log in quickly on my particular account so that we can have a quick look at that. And yeah. Then we will try some more. Okay, Data Machine just decided to destroy my team. I think Alpine might do a better job compared to Beta, but I mean, you know, Alpine is also likely a better unit. But yeah, for Cherry, I think if you need an additional DPS, she could work. You might have to struggle a bit, but she will definitely work. Of the two units, she is likely the better one. Okay, now Anak is dead. Everyone here is dead. Fucking units that just jump on me. Let's just go full ignorance. And get it done with. Alright. Not so sure about Yamato, but we'll leave him there for now. He will likely die immediately. Like in no time. He won't even reach the enemies. No, okay. They missed him. Somehow they missed him. Okay. It didn't provoke anybody. No, okay, one guy. One guy had the energy recovery blocked. Fucking. Wow. Amazing value. I really think they kind of either failed to code the Miongle effect or provoke doesn't really proc. Like, does never proc. I don't know. Maybe when you are affected by another CC, you cannot be provoked or something like that because it doesn't really make any sense. It really makes no sense. Okay, this one is looking a bit better as an enemy team. The buff available button not work well at high deficit because I experienced that last hour racing. Yeah, I mean, the things that this stuff gives you are worthless at high deficit, yes. Having increased attack, defense, and HP means nothing. Because your attack scaling DPS still deal no damage. Your HP scaling, like your HP won't matter because they still one-shot you, defense the same. So yeah, they're not really useful. These are basically never used. They only work at low deficit and then that's okay, but higher deficit, no, they never do. And we have beta we want to use for sure. Can I use Karaka for grouping so that I can give him Yongo? Can give him to Karaka. I can try Cherry as well. Would they really be good together? I don't know. Do I want to use Reflejo too? No, I don't think I want. Nare? No, he isn't going to give energy to. Irang? No, we already have Karaka, that would be a bit too overlapping. We need more survivability. Do we? Yeah, we definitely do. Oh. We really have few options. Crazy annoying. Let's give it a shot. Let's give that a shot. I should just use one of the two. Evan, good job, good job. I was going to insult you if you didn't cast it. Okay, we have Karaka. Okay, we lost every single member of the team. Nobody's dealing damage. That is dead. All enemies in the enemy team are alive. Fine. The fox just destroyed my bum. We don't have enough energy to keep up. Evan immortality. I really wish I had more swiftness. And I'm still waiting to rework my true essence, so that's really annoying. I desperately need Garam, or there is not enough energy. Could go David, maybe. There's not enough buffing for David here. Oh, David is also an annoying one to deal with for Cherry. He cannot be inflicted with debuffs, so that means no HP damage for Cherry. At least for all allies within his area of effect, but still annoying. Nope. We're fucked. Okay. So let's go no beta. And let's go Yang instead. So we rely on Cherry for the damage. That's tough, but we can try. And if Garam doesn't work, then we have to replace her with somebody else. I don't know. Not really a fan of beta DPS. Not really a fan of beta DPS. Okay, good for the grouping. No, 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 Evan. Oh, fuck. Why was he crowd controlled? Why did they knock him back? Nice AoE damage. Look at that damage from Cherry. That's insane. That's a lot of damage. Let's see again. Alright. Soon, if they survive and Evan is not CC'd. Okay, he's CC'd again. It's insane. It's stupid. The exact same thing happened. Exact same. Now they cannot do shit. Like, her lifesteal is really good though. She was getting the hit and then healing it up. Getting the hit, healing it up. It was pretty insane. Now, just swap two positions. Let's see if now Evan is not hit that much. Would help us hitting it with the knockback. It was not Yura. It was not Alfine. Who the hell was that? Not so sure. Okay, good. Okay, we have it again. Let's hope we can cast it again soon. Okay, good. It's going better than before. Did I have the special move from Cherry or not? I don't know. Damn. We lost it. Was close enough. No, not really. I didn't kill him. It really deals a lot of damage, but it's super tricky to keep her alive. What the fuck? Not necessarily, probably. Let's just remove that. With this one. I don't think she would be close to other units in terms of like, actual utility and damage. Okay, special move there. Alfine, really annoying. If Evan doesn't roll, we are good. We might even win this if Evan doesn't roll. Alright. Looking good. Where's the tornado? Okay, there it is. Alright. Very close. Kill Alfine. That useless unit. No, okay, we cannot win it. Close. Close. We cannot win it. Not unless we have a bit of a good orange up. Oh, oh, close. Very close. Is she a good support for Gustang? I don't think so. I mean, okay, nice for the swiftness, but it's only at the very beginning. He doesn't give a shit about movement speed. The attack increase, yes, okay, fine. He has a lot of attack scaling, but not really too relevant. I wouldn't focus on that. Evasion increase could be decent, okay, I'm not gonna say anything about that. Also the skill block, that one is okay. This one kind of irrelevant. Fashion move. The red element resistance decrease only buffs the attack scaling damage. Again, is kind of the same as the attack point. Nice, but not too important. I don't know. I think it's not really that great of a support for him. They definitely do work together. I just don't think they're exceptionally good when played together. This update needs optimization. You mean in terms of performance? Because yeah, they really, I don't know what they did, but lately after like for the last 2 or 3 updates, the performance went very, very bad, at least for me. I don't know. Now, hopefully we can clear this shit so that I can quickly maybe log into my free-to-play account and we can look how things are there. Also, if I have anything that I have to do there, I don't remember. Okay. This is looking decent. Come on, kill them. I know you can do it. Stupid Karaka. It doesn't seem to be going that bad. I mean, the damage there is nice. Okay, good, good, good. The damage on Cherry is definitely high. I mean, the fact that the max HP damage is not capped is insane. But it's quite slow. You do need grouping. You also need to avoid enemies that can cleanse the debuffs. Otherwise, that's gonna be terrible. Like, maybe Gustang is fine because he's kind of easy to CC and prevent him from doing anything. But, yeah. Let's see how this team performs against those enemies. Could be acceptable. We only have to be worried about Gustang for the most part, and maybe Yama. All right. Okay, max HP damage is ticking. As you can see, the damage numbers are going up like crazy. And there is an healer in the enemy team, but it's just Gustang, so it didn't really annoy too much. Like, this is insane. This damage on an SSR should not exist. Should not exist. And why is it a useless unit? Again, always do that on useless unit. It's incredible. It's incredible. Okay. Now before we go over, let me just access my free-to-play account so that I can answer some of question mark questions, maybe. We'll see. Let me just... How slow is that? Let me just change the account, 1 second. Alright. No, Anna doesn't need to be max limit break to be useful. She's okay at 0 dupes. She's just there for the very, very initial grouping. That's it. Alright, hopefully I don't misclick and don't create a brand new guest account. Right here. And... almost there, it's just super slow. Alright. Here we have it again. I hope. Unless it crashes everything. Yes, it is. Overall thought about beta. I think that beta is useful at 0 dupes, but at maxed out, it feels strange to use. It can carry some fights for sure, but it doesn't feel good to play, and I don't really like the teams that you would have to be running in. I don't know. Not too positive. He's decent. At the very least, his damage numbers are good, and he has a lot of potential, but right now I cannot really fit him in anywhere. So we'll see. I will try him a lot more in the following days, and we'll see if I can figure something out. I don't know. So yeah, this is my free-to-play account. I don't know, question mark, if you have any questions on it. As you can see, I'm still on floor 140, so 100 stage 40, not 140, so I still have to like, I don't have to make 5 teams yet. And okay, in this team I was running Alfine before the trial expired. That's okay, that's one thing. Let me see if for some reason I have a beta in the floor so that I can get it. No, well, that. I have a Yugo, I don't care. I have a Bunmashini, I don't care. Fine, doesn't matter. For this one, we have a Builder, right? I think we can do some summoning. Why not? Yeah, Albilda is definitely a unit I need. Yeah, useful at 0 dupes as a stall tank, yes. He's like an Endorsee that also breaks barriers and lasts for a bit. Yeah, good. Alright, here we go. Let's get some dupes on my useless Albilda. And let's go. Bring me some luck on this free-to-play account, guys, because I need it. I really do. Do I wait for the kiss or do I just skip? We got a kiss and we got no copy. Damn it. Let's see. We got a kiss, so okay, we got a copy. We got a copy. It's fine. What is the rate? 1%, right? Yes, 1%. So we're already lucky with one copy. No double, unfortunately. Fine. Let's go with some more. I'm sorry, some what? Some questions. I don't know. Since you asked for the free-to-play account, I don't know if you have anything you want to ask. At least 3 red. I don't think that's gonna happen, but okay. Let's hope so. Okay, this one is, what, 120? We already got 2 copies, that's pretty good. Alright, and we got the free one. Obviously, we're going to get a build-up. Nice. Let's keep going. Are you going to push over floor 101? Very simple. Either cherry or beta with a trial. Those are my 2 options. That's it. Too bad we don't have Kuneden in this one. I would have preferred to max him out. Unfortunately, still Rainbow 1, which I hate. It would be a lot easier to use a Rainbow 5, but it is what it is. Okay, we got only 2 copies in 180. Let's see now if we can get a 3rd one, hopefully. I hate average rates, but please, we need another copy. There is a kiss, so there is a possibility, and we got it. Okay. You will pull for cherry. I think so. If the trial with beta doesn't help enough, then yes. Okay, last 90. From 2 green, that's already a good jump, I would say. Give me a kiss. Okay, thank you. So now give me a copy. Damn it. Damn it. Sticker recruitment rate is so trash. Yeah, it's 1%. It's pretty low. But I mean, it's free, so why not? Okay, another kiss. There is a possibility, and we got her. Actually, it's going well. It's already the 4th one, and we're below 300, so that's more than 1%. It's also a double, guys. It's also a double. So that's good. I don't know who said like red or something. Well, 3 red is not feasible, but red 1, yes, so that's good. Unless I get a double now as well, but I doubt it. Okay, we got another kiss, so there is an option. Alright. Alright. Not gonna complain. The rates are looking good for me. 1. Okay, only 1 in this case. It's red 2. Close. Close to 3 red, but yeah, nice. First impression video when? Is going to be tomorrow. At least for me, European time, so tomorrow evening. Alright, that was a good session. As you can see, I only have 73,000 spendium. I don't know why I clicked there and it brought me there. Okay, fine, close it. Close it. Okay. And then I have 374 black market tickets. I'm not too scared for anniversary because my trials now are getting to a decent point. So here, very, very close. After this weekend, I will have all of them at 600 and above, so that's great. And that means every week after this weekend, I will get 180 black market tickets per week, so that's really good. And by the time we get to anniversary, I should have enough. And also the Trial of Chaos, I can push it, so it's good. I have some more suspension from that one. But yeah. And what else do I need to do here? Okay, nothing here. If you want to see the 4 teams I'm currently running, I think I already shared it in the video, but okay. You can have a quick look at that as well. Trimmer lag again. Yeah, for real, for real. How can I tell when resistances aren't working and should I switch to full accuracy and swiftness? I lose 99% resistance, especially in white, since I use crit rate in slot 5. I mean, if your deficit is above 300, chances are they're already not working that properly. But it's simple. When you see that you start a fight and your enemies get one shot, even if they have 100% resistances, it means it's already over. They won't work anymore. If you see that they still take like a couple of hits, then okay, you can keep the resistance. But if they get one-shotted, then no, resistances do not really do anything for you anymore. Beta will clearly be irregular tier, generation defining type of unit. No, I doubt it. No. Can I see your teams and your SSR ignition weapon set? Yes, okay, we can see them. Why you don't push Art Adventure on your free-to-play? I don't really want to waste time to just push it. I don't care. I already got the tickets with floor 51. Everything other than that, it's not really of interest for me. And I'm also not gonna summon on every single secret recruitment anyway, so I don't really care that much. And I just left it there. Just pull beta, 2 beta in first 30 pool. Should I go for 3 green? It doesn't change much, so I don't think so, unless you have a lot of tickets to waste, but no, I wouldn't, probably. There is literally no difference. And okay, in terms of SSR units and ignition weapons, we can first look at that. Actually, we can also look at every unit. I have a set built on Gustang that I also removed as slot 1 because I was trying to link Mamanak to another unit, probably in one matchup. I can easily re-add that. It's not important to have it, but it's fine. Let's say it should be this one. Oh my god, that's trash. I will leave it like this, it doesn't matter. Okay, I don't know why I went out of that. So for Chomrei, I still have Sela. It's one of the beginner Selas that were given. I think it is fine. I'm still not at 300 deficit, so at least he's surviving a bit. And maybe also... Nah, no, he's not surviving. Okay, that's trash. Do I have to normally keep him? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's garbage. I need to change it. I don't really care, and I'm not doing it at the moment. This one is on Towa. That's because I linked most of new units and support units to her, so I have a set upgraded. This one is on Eden, just a 4 Bari with a not upgraded slot 1. Then I have Evan, just 4-piece Bari with an upgraded slot 1, so that I can link Mamanak to him. Well, okay, Mori doesn't matter. Hugo, just random Bari pieces, doesn't matter. Irang, random Bari pieces. And who else do I have? Albelda, 4 random Bari pieces. I should upgrade these slot 1 actually, since I have that one free. I might as well swap it. So that she buffs a bit more, but I'm not really using her anyway. So it hardly matters. Okay, fine. This one nothing, nothing, nothing. This one has the Bari set fully upgraded, full damage. Pretty sure, yes. It's a full damage set. Datamashini has absolutely nothing. Yeah, she doesn't even have plus 20 on the exclusive equipment. Doesn't matter at all. She has nothing, but I'm not using her. Okay. Urek, I'm also not using him. Kaiser, I'm not using her. Dawan, not using her. 4-piece Bari on Iwa. Just whatever. Not using her. Yasratcha, I've never used him in this account, but I still have the 4-piece Bari just in case. Ren, not using him. Princess, not. I have 4-piece Sundance on Kaiser. It's a resistance build, but it cannot get to 99%, so that's kind of garbage. I'm working on it. Urek, no thanks. I just invested in the Exudikimian for some reason. 4-piece Bari on the hard, so that he has 3 lives. Pretty cool. Bam with a slot 1 upgraded for some strange reason. And it's also a trashy one, so it doesn't matter. Iwa, nothing. Wangnan, nothing. Rak, nothing. Maybe I think it's easier now to just have a look at them because I don't have many SSR units built. This guy has nothing on. I should give him a 4-piece Bari, to be honest. Let me do it. I'm sorry, I'm not reading the chat. Give me a second, guys. And this one can be removed. Perfect. Okay. Then we have 4-piece Bari on Array, 4-piece Bari on Yura. Then we have a Sela set on Vivi because I went for resistances. At least she could survive a bit. But I'm not using her at the moment. We'll see. Varagar, 4-piece Bari. Reflejo, 4-piece Bari. Anna, but it doesn't really matter on Anna, to be honest. David, I didn't give him anything. Actually, I should. If I plan to use him soon. At least this one, I think I have more than enough. Plus 30 a lot of units. Okay. Alright. Then I'll do the carrier. I will give him the staff. Fine, later. Hardly matters. Okay, nothing. Endorsing nothing. Nothing. We can go again here. Mamanak, 4-piece body, and for some reason I have physical resistance slot 5, but it doesn't have resistance, so it doesn't matter. Kasano, Bari, without anything. Then we have Leroro, 4-piece Bari. We have Okni, 4-piece Bari. Blank, nothing, I'm not using her. And nobody else. That's all. That's all. Let me read the chat that I missed. Ah, God, this stupid microphone. Okay, the battery as always expires after like 4 hours or something. So, up to when did you hear? I don't know. There's a game music, but you're muted. Yeah, I know. That's unfortunate. So, let me see. I was talking about the giveaway. I don't know if you heard that part, but yeah, I don't know how I will actually proceed with that. I will maybe find for some options to select automatically who should get the account, or maybe if there is anyone that really needs it. I don't know, we'll see. You were starting to read chat. Okay, that's unfortunate. Then I will have to read it again. Where was it? Okay, yeah, I just said hi to Scray. That's okay. For beta, I think he's okay as a unit. I have to try him a lot more. Fully invested in some good teams, because at the moment I just tried him in very minimal teams, just not to have a messed up idea of him and maybe overrate him. I think he has potential. I think he's good. I prefer his use at 0 dupes, to be honest. Maxed out, I don't think there are many teams where it would fit well, but it could be okay. I don't know. I have to try him a lot more. It feels good, but not irregular tier, not really high tier anyway. And for the giveaway, I don't know how I will proceed with that. There should be some solutions that will let, I don't know, automatically pick a person. I have no idea. Otherwise, we can just maybe create. Maybe some people can create posts. If I see anyone that really has a good reason to have this sort of account, maybe they missed Towa, maybe they couldn't get some decent dupes on the family hats. I don't know. Then I might give it to them. I really have no idea. For Data Machine buff, I have not tried her as a carry yet, so I don't know. Seems pretty good. I would say the buff seems decent. So maybe she could act as a sub DPS. Not sure about a main DPS. Could be okay. And for Ramesh, I just joined. Can anyone tell how the new units are? The damage that Cherry deals is insane for an SSR. She struggles against a lot of enemies. Like if the enemies have debuff removal, she will struggle. Especially when you see a Garam, you don't really want to use Cherry. Deals nothing against her, unfortunately. Or also other units. And yeah, so Cherry is great, but there are some, well, more than some, there are a lot of enemies that will counter her, so it's a bit annoying at times, but when she works, she's insane. Beta, great at 0 dupes, but fully invested, deals a lot of damage. Still tricky to build a team around him, so I'm not that big of a fan yet. I think his valued 0 dupes is good enough to just stop there. And for the Myeongol update, I think it's decent, but there are way too many units that just ignore provoke. Somehow, it doesn't seem to proc that well. And yeah, just everyone that can resist status effect will also resist the HP recovery block and energy recovery block. So it is good, not as universal. There are some units that can use it better than others, but not that many units can survive with it equipped. So not that big of a fan either of that upgrade. I already upgraded so many pieces and sets and still at floor 80. Looking at your free-to-play account with just many plus 0 and some B rank pieces and already floor 100, I'm crying. Yeah, that's because like it is important to understand when it's worth to upgrade a piece or when it's doing absolutely nothing. Like on my, where's my Kaiser? Like on my Kaiser, I went for resistances because I'm still at a low deficit and I don't have the teammates to keep her alive, so I need resistances to keep her alive. But they're doing nothing for me. Like if I didn't have these pieces upgraded, it would be exactly the same because I'm still getting one-shotted. I don't have 99%. So this is the same as having 0. And at that point is completely irrelevant. If these two were something else, it would have been better. But I'm still trying somehow to get her to 100%. And now with the dices, I think I can achieve that. Should be possible. Yeah, pretty sure I can do it. Yeah, also here. So we'll see. Also this one, if I could remove some accuracy and go in physical resistance, that would be dope. So yeah, I can definitely reach that. So I'm positive that my Kaiser will get better. I will see. Also, like a unit like Evan, for example, you don't need to upgrade anything. You need invincibility from Bari. You need attack so that it can be linked to Mamanak, and then that's your survivability. Everything else is irrelevant. You could go slot 4 effect resistance so that is not getting stopped. Sure, that's an option, but it hardly matters. I also did not upgrade, as you can see, the normal equipment. If we go to different units, only the ones that I need, like here I needed accuracy, so I did it. Here I wanted some more resistances, and I also think it doesn't have, yeah, it also doesn't have 99%. So that's gonna be a pretty massive upgrade. As soon as I can achieve that with the dices, we'll see. Gustang, I think he has, yeah, just the accuracy ones and the resistances. I didn't even bother with crit rate and crit damage. I never do investment that I don't, for the most part. I really don't like to waste materials. Also, this one I don't have 100% physical. I need to fix that. That's very important. I need to see where, actually. This 5% is quite low, so maybe there is decent. This one is actually decent, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's really important not to waste upgrades, because we, as free-to-play players, we don't really get a lot of materials. Then what else? Let's see. How old are you, and which is your job, if you don't mind answering? I'm 28, and I work as sort of a responsible for the IT infrastructure of a company. So I'm more on the server side than programming, but sort of as a hobby, I like to also program and stuff. SSR, she's insane already? Yeah, she is. When will you update the ignition weapon section with the new updates? It will take a bit, but I don't think there is really that major, like that many changes with the current ones. I still haven't tried Bergamot, but I don't think it's even necessary. I will do it, but I'm pretty sure it's irrelevant. So for Bergamot, there are not going to be any changes, pretty sure. For Myongo, I will try more Yama, Karaka, Yasratcha, regular Yuri. And I will also give it a shot on the units that have it on the active skill, but I can already say it's trash, 100%. Maybe Awakened Rock could be decent, but not it. So we'll see about that. I will definitely update it maybe in 1 week time. Maybe less if I see that there is really no hope for those two sets anyway. But yeah, something like that. Yes, I will go over the teams now in a second. Let me also see the other comments. Hi Franco. Can Beta help Gustan counter Flight Urek? Could be, but I don't think that much. Could help. But no, I think you still need an HP recovery block. Just Beta to break the shield is not going to be enough, because it will just spam shields, and Beta can only break it with special move and active skill, so it's not really going to break it all the time. It might help, but it's still a bit too RNG. When are we playing Haram again? I don't know, man. During the weekend, probably. Which account are you planning to give away? This one, this free-to-play account here, because I don't want to play 2 accounts. Right. You're right, Mina. Sorry. I don't know why I was confused. I'm too tired, I think. Okay. Final verdict on her, is she that great, right? Final verdict on her is that she's great. Yeah, she's great. I don't like that there are so many units that can counter her, but she's definitely the best SSR unit that we have in terms of DPS, no doubt. Hope I'm one of the people who has the chance to get your new account. I have 2 family head maxed out on main one, but I'm already on very high floor and trials, which I don't think I could go for a 4th and 5th family head in the future, because I wasted a lot of black market tickets. Yeah, I mean, why not? Could be an option, for sure. Alright, then let me just go over the teams real quick that I have on this stupid free-to-play account, and then we can go back to my main one, I think. So for this first team, it is pretty basic, there is nothing fancy to it, we just have a Mamanak linked to Evan, so that everyone here is unkillable. We have Eden as the only DPS here. We have Hugo just in case to remove buffs and just to draw some aggro, nothing major. We could also replace her with something else, maybe even Irang, but I don't know. Could be an option. I will definitely try that once this guy is Revolution 5. For now, he's not yet, so kind of tricky. It works okay, you will have to adjust it every now and then and maybe change the team that he's facing because he cannot really win every single fight. Then we have a random Kaiser DPS with Towa supporting her and just a frontline. Asano was just there because there was a fight where I had to pull an annoying backline unit and then have Kaiser attack her. This is not necessarily the case, it could work maybe against that Lozelle, so it could be decent as well. And we have Hockney just providing initial energy and more survivability overall, but is not really needed in this fight. Then we have a random Chomray plus Revolution Bomb. So here the grouping is delegated to Chomray, he's going to group the enemies in the back, Reflejo is going to block them and CC them, and then Bomb is going to kill them. That's kind of the plan. If they have shields and attack buffs, then obviously Chomray is going to kill them, but I have Revolution Bomb here just in case there are no attack buffers. And then this one was just Alfin plus Gustang, but now Alfin trial is gone, so I will go back to just these 3 units. And well, maybe I could even add Anna since I'm not using her in this team. So for now it will be fine. And yeah, that's it. I think on this team I can also remove Yura for a 5th team with Vivi carry if I really need to, but I'd rather go for Cherry. How many tickets do I have actually? Oh, 239, actually they increased, so maybe I can... No, I can already max Cherry, damn it. How many boxes do I have? I have not checked that. I have 10 SSR boxes, okay. With 10 I can definitely max out Cherry, I think. Nice. Okay, I can do that. And... but for this one I don't need anything at the moment, so that's okay. Maybe I could also use the SSR Soulstones. Maybe I get a Cherry by chance. It's lagging like crazy. Okay. We got Warium. We didn't get a new unit, I think. So that's sad. We got 2 Annas. Fuck. We go with 1 red as well. Nice. Nothing. Okay. That's it. That's the current situation. Very better than beta. Yeah, probably. Probably yes. We could say that. Thank God she's fine. Yeah, she is. How to join the giveaway? I have no idea. I still have not planned how to do it. After I max out the EX unit during anniversary, I will think about it. But yeah, I definitely want to give this account away because I don't want to play 2 accounts. It's too much. Too annoying. And Evan on high link node, yes. It needs to be linked to Mamanak. Maybe I can just attempt it, even though, yeah, this is gonna be a loss against the team. Let's still try it. Just to show how that works. Also, my swiftness on intelligence unit on my free-to-play is higher than on my main account. The Tressen's facility is looking good on this account, not gonna lie. Way better than my main account. I wish I had this on the other one, but okay. So here we just have the link on Evan, as you can see, and it's fucking lagging, okay. So here we have Evan. Unfortunately, Bam still managed to die, but it is fine, it was not necessary, kind of. Here the whole idea is just having enough energy on Evan so that he can always cast the special move, so that nobody can die. That's the plan. It won't work all the time. Maybe with slot 4 effect resistance it would. It would be a bit more consistent, but yeah, it is what it is. And now we lost. That's it. But yeah, the idea with Bam, it would have been more consistent. Unfortunately, it decided to die. That's okay. But yeah, it's only there to have like super uptime on the mortality. And here again it's just Cassano pulling Roselle. Would have been better if it was a different unit, but she's still a healer, so it's better if she's dead. She also managed to cast the special move, but it didn't matter. Damage with Tolwa plus Kaiser is too much. And then there is nothing much going on, to be honest. And they just killed. You think it's a waste having all slots 1 on accuracy? Okay, all slots 1 on accuracy and slot 2 on swiftness on 3 S's? Oh, that's exactly what I'm running on this account, the free-to-play. I think it is perfectly fine. Also because we don't really get a lot of accuracy from the archive with the free-to-play account, and considering we are pushing quite a lot, also in normal adventure we will need some accuracy, but it's mostly for our mode and trials that we will need that. And maybe I can also show real quick my Essence facility here. So for strength, you see I have 360 accuracy, 64 swiftness, and that's all there is to it. I still have a lifesteal, I need to check where that is and get rid of it. But okay, I also have 1 evasion more than I should, probably maybe even a couple. So we'll get rid of those as well. Dexterity, 403 accuracy, 65 swiftness. And that's about it. I also got a D rank crit rate somehow. I will get rid of that as well. And here I have 376 accuracy and 70 swiftness. So these are my Essence facility. It's all accuracy and swiftness for the most part. Now that I have a few more crystals, I could finish them up a bit more. Which slot should I upgrade first for Mashini? Attack, she already gets a lot of it from Revolution, so maybe you can skip that a bit. For damage, only if you have 100% crit rate, otherwise you can skip it a bit. I would say basic attack Pierce would be the one that is most impactful. Oh, I still have to limit Break Ability. That was a good pulling session, to be honest. Really solid. Where is she? I don't know why I was looking that down below. Yeah, she's here. Nice. And then we go passive, and this one is just 1 second more. This one is 10% defense. Okay, let's go with this one. Fine. So yeah, that's it for my free-to-play account. I don't know if you have any additional questions. Otherwise, I will go to the other one, back to the main account. Now we can try some more beta and cherry. Can I upgrade the links? No, I think they should be fine for now. Actually, I can probably upgrade them. Ah, doesn't matter. (105 crit rate and 88% magic period. That's good. That's good. Sure, man. No problem. No problem. All right. I wonder if I should be closing some stuff here before I go to my main account. No, it's not a problem. I will do it later before reset. Okay. Good. So let me log out again. And then I will share it again. I really want to summon and use the next EX. I don't care if it is Urek or Gustang. Hopefully it is one of the two though. I mean, I don't know if I would like to see anyone else. I don't know. But if it's Luzlek, it better be purple. I don't want to see blue Luzlek. No way. But it's coming. It's just 1 month away. Well, maybe a bit more because they will probably not start with the EX, but like 1 month and 2 weeks or 1 month and 1 week, something like that. Purple Assassin for sure. That would be dope. That would be good. Yes. No. No, man. It's not gonna be Rachel. It's not gonna be Rachel. That's not happening. Could be funny. Better than Blue Luzlek, to be honest. Anything is better than Blue Luzlek. Okay. Rachel getting an EX before Ban would be awesome. Yeah. It would be too troll. No trust. There's nothing to trust. We got Icarus. Yeah, which means we're not gonna get Rachel as an EX. Maybe SSR Plus, maybe. That's just a big maybe. If devs are allowed to give us adult Shia, why can't they cook a Rachel that actually managed to win? I don't know. I'd rather not see that. Yellow Luzlek would be weird. Both for, like, there is no fog unit in yellow, and also there are so many good units in yellow already. We have a lot of SSR units, SSR plus. I don't think that's gonna happen. No family had EX for anniversary. Yes, there is going to be, but anniversary is going to last 1 month. So they're going to start with the SSR plus, I don't know, XSR plus, SSR data tower, whatever they want to do, I have no idea. And then 1 week after or a couple of weeks after, they're going to release Luzlek or Urek or whoever the next EX is going to be. It's more or less the same way they did in the 1.5 anniversary, so I'm expecting that. But anything could happen. So yeah. Yeah, yellow is busted for real. Let me do this shit here before I forget. I think I still have to do the top. Yeah, but I still have not maxed data. I max him. Okay, the game just crashed. Let me open it again. If they release another good SSR, I won't even have enough purpose to pull. It's insane. Like, it's insane how many XSR Plus we got back to back. They really drained a lot of people. Finally, I can see a true whale account. What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Your account is way more whale than mine. But okay. Yeah, exactly. If they release purple Luzlek, Urek will be yellow, which makes sense. It's fine. But at that point, would be yellow in more than 6 months, so it's acceptable. It's not acceptable to have a yellow EX now. So I think they will probably release now. Maybe also the SSR Plus could be purple. So it could be purple SSR Plus, purple EX for anniversary. Then they're going to release some more SSR Plus for blue. We just got 2 XSR Plus for that, so it's okay. And yeah. I'm really late. Anyone? Is Cherry worth it? I have 800 normal tickets, so I might go for her if she's good. She's actually really good. I mean, the fact that they did not cap the max HP damage is insane. And yeah, she struggles a bit against certain enemies, but she's definitely worth going for, I think. Yep, really good. Purple ticket are a luxury. They've always been, because we really have no sources of them. Annoying. You have 817k suspend, you have 40k. I know, Mina, but that's because you stopped like paying. So yeah, you're free to play now, so it's normal, I guess. Is it possible for 2EX on anniversary? I don't think so. No, no, no. That's unlikely. That's too much. Too many people would complain, I think. So yeah, I don't think that's happening. Which element is the weakest in your opinion? Weakest element at the moment, probably all things considered, purple. Even though they have the best SSR roster out of all the elements, I would still rank them below everyone if we consider all the units. They just have only 5 SSR plus. One of them is trash, which is Data Gustang, unfortunately. It's not like it's trash compared to every other unit that we have. So yeah, they literally have Eljo, White that fell off quite heavily, Mashini that is tricky to use and not really that comfortable. They only have Eljo as an SSR plus, and Karaka, yes. But they're literally just carried by the SSR units. David is insane, Kunagera is great, Yura is great, Ana is great, Reflejo is great, Varagarv is decent, Nare is great, Icarus, whatever, above average for SSR units, but still not that great. Yeah, double purple for anniversary would be amazing, yes. Yeah, the SSR Plus anniversary unit is going to be cheap, like Princess, yes. Green better than purple. Right. I did not really think too in depth about green. Yeah, they are. 100%. I just saw Princess. Yes, they are. 100% better. They have Jomrei, they have Hiwa, they have Princess, they have Yasratcha as well. Now they have regular Yuri with Myongo. You could do some weird shit with that. So okay. XSR plus Zahard together with Princess is somewhat acceptable. But they have trash SSR units. All of these are garbage. Shadendorse is fine. Everything else is kind of not usable. But they're at least decent. I think they're in a better spot than purple. Mainly just for Princess. Let me open again this stupid quest so that I can get the points in. Yeah, purple SSR plus Gustang is a disgrace to SSR plus supports. He is literally the worst support that is SSR plus, yes. Absolute garbage. How many points do I need? 2 more of these. Okay. I think I need to deploy the new units. Wait, what was the... Okay. It's the purple one and the yellow, so I need to also deploy beta. You can go in. That's fine. And then we'll try again some more. Why is this lagging so much? This stupid game. Okay. And I need just one more. We don't even have extra event points, no skin, nothing. Too bad. Let's do one. Let's go with the useless story, fine. But I want to try beta in some busted teams maybe, because trying him in very restrictive comps is a bit annoying. Managed to reach 100% pierce on my main carries thanks to the new system. Blue cubes are pog. I want to try that. Yeah, I haven't tried it. Right. Hmm. We'll see. It's going to be very annoying to break the pieces. I did not already lock the ones that I care about. And now it's also harder to decide what to lock. Yeah, because we can keep everything also if they have a 1.5% with the dices now. Okay. We'll see. Maybe I will start locking some stuff so we can see together what makes sense and what doesn't. Just got off work. How is beta? Is okay at zero dupes. I like his use case. It's like really solid to do some early grouping, not against all teams, but against most of them it works. Decent survivability, so I think it's okay. Fully invested, not too happy about him yet, but I have to try him some more. There is no filter when you dismantle. Okay, that's garbage. Wait, is this one pink and purple? Yes, okay, it is. So yeah, pink and purple, let's do this. Why is there even a quant there? Go away. Yeah, why not? Yeah, exactly. My bad luck with ignition weapons is not a problem anymore. Can we expect the new system in anniversary? I don't know if they're going to do it. It was supposed to come out this month. At this point, I don't think they're going to do it for anniversary because that would be a lot of stuff for anniversary. They just probably want to focus on the units. Maybe we could expect it in August, September. I don't know. Imagine clicking all the A's with 3 stats. It is really stupid. Can you at least drag and drop and select multiple ones? I don't know. Otherwise, you have to first lock everything and then you can go ahead and break stuff. I don't know. Sounds bad. How much do I have to reach? 1K? Right? Or no? 1K. So we go with should be 9. Okay. No, actually it's not. Oh, okay, I missed a few numbers. So 3 is not gonna make it. We have to do 4. So it was all of them. Fine. And then there is the story. I also have to do the refresh actually before I forget. Luzlek and Urek are the highest possibility. At this point, only Luzlek because we got a third Urek already, so it should be the one. And they're also the only strong enough to compare to family heads that we saw in the manhwa. So if they release somebody that we never saw, could feel a bit off. So if they decide to release maybe family head Kunadan, I wouldn't complain maybe, but it wouldn't really be that great. Or family head on maybe, I also wouldn't really like that. They're the only 2 we saw. The other one would be V, but no, or like Ban V, whatever. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, the only reasonable one is just now. Should I even build a new set for Karaka or just keep Barry on him? To be honest, I would keep Barry probably. I would keep Barry. It definitely works. Like Myongul works on him, but he's so unreliable. I don't really like it. Henry, no, that's not happening. We're not getting him. So let's do this. Only pink. Okay, we can keep this. X reaches the 5. None of that is gonna happen. They can just give us loose leg. Everyone will be happy. It will be purple. Purple will be saved. That's amazing. You will have anti-heal that deals then max HP damage. Perfect. If that doesn't happen, I'm gonna be pissed. 100%. What else? Let's see. I don't know how many I have to do here. Let's do just a few. I think I have to do all of them. We need to get to 1500. Two more. One, two. Perfect. We go again with this shit. Damn it. Losing so much time with this shit. I hate reruns. Just let us auto skip all of this stuff. Who cares? It's not like you can even lose the fight. They should either optimize the game so that it loads quickly or just let us skip this useless shit. At least on reruns. I mean, if it's the first time, maybe people could be interested in the story, but the rerun, who cares? Just skip it. Too many loading screens. Too many. Okay. Then we got this one, only yellow. All right, all right. But I think the volume of the game is now not working, right? Yeah, whatever. It's always bugged. This stupid OBS. Okay. Come on. We can do a few more. Or 7. All right. The last 2. We can do what, like 4? No, I need one more, I think. Should have been 5, yes. Okay. We do story 6, and then we're finally done for today. At least here. Then we're going to do some more fights. Yeah, yeah. They should really find a way to improve the performance. This is too slow. No, they did not remove the 70k. They said they would. They never did. I don't even know if we can trust the devs anymore. I don't know if we can trust them. It's stupid. It really is. I don't know. I don't know why they even bother sharing stuff if then they don't follow through. At least they did with the ignition weapon reroll. That's okay, but yeah. All right. Yes, yes, we don't care about the story. Come on, unlock the next fight, and then I can move on. Good. This one, prepare for battle. Purple is already there. And let's see what Beta can do. All right. I also have to remember to do Kiseiya, the boss battle. What is even the best team there? I have no idea. We'll see. All right. And do some more. This one. All right. So we're good with this. The top plus, I have to first Rainbow 5 the guy before I can do it. That one is fine. Bingo event, maybe later. Okay. Good, let's do some more fighting here. What is the 70k points? Is the mission here? Or was it? This one that you need to obtain 70,000 event mission points so that you can get the free copy of any SSR Plus unit. That talk shit. They said they were going to remove it, they did not. Stupid. Would Cherry Lab work as bossing unit? Max HP damage doesn't say anything about boss. That is true. They didn't write it, but it's definitely capped. Is it? Why they did not write it, actually? You're right. You are right. It's definitely capped. It's either capped or not working on bosses entirely. But the fact that they did not write it is weird. But it cannot work because bosses don't have max HP. I don't think it will work. The question is, will it do a certain amount of attack damage or will it just do no damage at all? I don't know. But it probably will not work. 100%. Yeah, but if they remove 70k, there is still 50k, so I'm not so sure it's that much better. It is better, but maybe not too much. So we can go back to that team, that is fine. You can also leave it like that. Okay. Ah, Kiseiya there is annoying though. The first team doesn't have Kiseiya, we can do it, okay. Now the question is, do I want to go... Should I use Cherry as well? Is Cherry in any team? No, she's not, so let's definitely use her. Do I want to try again to go with a Cherry and Beta team, or just Cherry or just Beta, or should I use Gustang as well? Because obviously Gustang is gonna carry. Yeah, Gustang is gonna carry, makes no sense. But if we don't use Gustang, there is no survivability in this team. If we want survivability, I need to remove some supports somewhere else. There are a lot of supports here kind of needed. I'm not gonna remove them. This one, I could remove Albelda, to be honest. She would still win, likely. But I'm not gonna do much with Albelda. This one has 3 supports as well. This one is Towa. I don't need Towa. This team, pretty sure. We can go with HP recovery block. Yeah, it's probably better. I can save a Towa in case. That's not gonna be enough. Just on our own. Nope. I have David as well. I have Yura. Yura could be interesting. Let's first start like this, then we can change and integrate. Why the average on EX is 1400 tickets if you need 22 copies in total and you have a 1% drop rate, counting PT, that means that you get 2 each one. No, because there is no hard PT on EX units. You like once you get it, it resets. So it's at best one, like no, at worst one copy every 100, which means 2200 summons if you only hit PT, which is not happening. The average should be around 64 per copy, something like that. And it should be around, yeah, 1400 to 1500. But it really ranges a lot. It could be 1000, it could be 1800. It's unlikely that it's going to be more than 1800, but anything could happen, really. It's really too RNG. What happened to the first team? I also missed it, damn it. But this one is fine. She's close to max stacks, right? I think she is now. Yes, she's fine. Good. No, unfortunately you don't. It resets every time. That's why it sucks. All right. Good. The issue will be team 1 for sure. Go Goose Goose. Active skill, please. Active skill. Okay, there it is. A bit too late. But it is what it is. And he's also targeting some random shit. Okay, we lost. Likely. Yes, 100%. Oh? No? Okay. Okay, yeah, we lost. Stupido Goose Goose. What was that teleport on the other area? Damn it. And this fight shouldn't be too big of a problem. Alright. Now, back to the first team. What was not working? I have no idea. I have not seen the replay, or like I wasn't paying attention to it. All your players have their signature weapon for dev didn't list. Yeah. How much Rainbow 5 char costs? I think his Rainbow is practically useless, except the last one. Yes. Revolution 7 is the only good one. The one that buffs this, what is this, gaze, is trash. I mean, what the fuck is gaze? The area is so small it does nothing. And just a 30% physical and magic resistance? Really? That's trash. That's garbage. This one could potentially be acceptable, but I mean, Icarus buffs more than this. And we have said enough, I think. This one, 30% magic pierce, is not even going to use it. And 30% really? Now? No, it's too outdated. And yeah, the only good one is this one for real, Revolution 7. All the other ones, too weak. Yeah, I agree. That's definitely weird. Now let's add in the mix also Towa, just to check. That shouldn't be considered too much support, to be honest, and this guy is not even Rainbow 5. Let's see. Okay, initial grouping, good. Towa, bad focus, but okay. Okay, decent damage. Not enough, and he's probably gonna expire soon. Okay, he lost the state because he's now full HP. So that's bad. And they died. Okay. So Towa needs to be repositioned. She cannot use the special move on one unit when there is no beta there. Oh, okay, we also got this fight going on. Fine, doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Gustang has way better revolution. Sure. But yeah, Tramray was still old style. Really like old revolution. Not good. Now, it needs to be at the very least here, maybe even here. Beta will just jump there, should be perfectly fine. For this other team, let me maybe add something else. What do I want to add to deal with that stupid revolution bomb is actually quite tricky. Or I could just run David. He is available, he's gonna buff Augustus, and he's also going to provide more energy to Evan to keep him alive, and to keep everyone alive. So it should be fine. I don't see any big problems. Well, other than obviously beta is a big problem. Cherry is also not doing much, but she has no real grouping here, except for beta that is doing it right now. And we have Tolo. Okay, now the hit is on everyone. Beta should kill somebody. He didn't, because he's a fucking stupid guy, and he lost the state from his passive, so now he's dead. Okay, that's bad. Perila, I believe in. I don't believe in you. Okay, fine. If he doesn't kill with the first special move, he's gone. I'm like, he needs one kill in the first 10 seconds. That's very restrictive for DPS beta. That's really kind of restrictive. Okay, nice grouping there. Evan, fuck you, Evan. Why are you such a troll? Evan is one of the most annoying units when it comes to casting the special move. He never wants to do it. Now, if we try beta, well, maybe if I gave him the higher link, maybe it was already a decent start. It doesn't matter, because if you cannot do 310 deficit, then what are you even? But okay, whatever. Let's just try in the best condition I can give him, and we'll see. Your favorite unit released in 2025, Yugo. No. I don't know. Yugo is up there, but I would say probably Towa, to be honest. I would say Towa, yeah. Why not? Fucking better. Or okay, we killed somebody, so he's still in the state. Okay, he's still in the state. That's looking good. Okay, good. He needs to stay in that stupid state, otherwise is useless. It's entirely useless. And this fight, please, come on, guys, just win it. Come on, you actually managed to lose this. You actually did. Insane. That's insane. Anniversary Iwa, Mamanak, and Eden is a good trio, yes, but you need Anniversary Iwa to be like Revolution 5. Otherwise, it won't work. But yes, they are amazing. So this team is a big problem. Let's try to move them around a bit, but I don't know. Stupid Revolution Bomb and whoever invented. Yeah, exactly. The collab was not the best, but the support, insane. Kill that Revolution Bomb. I hate you. Evan, I saw you. You had the fucking energy all the time. You decided not to cast it. You're fucking. Whatever. You know what? Let's just add Gustang. It should be doing okay-ish against Revolution Bomb. Is Cherry Lama's pool? Can she be used as main DPS? She can definitely be used as main DPS. There are times where it might feel a bit too slow and maybe you time out, at least that happened to me. But in general, yes, she has enough damage to be the main DPS. It needs a bit of stacking, it needs a lot of support from the team, it needs grouping, but she is reasonable. I think she's a solid DPS unit, yes. Alright. So Gustan carried that one, that's okay. Now here, this was the Cherry La carry team that I was using. It's, yeah, what can we say? It's weird. It is weird. The issue is that the enemy has, well, 3 eaters, so that's not a good start. They have debuff removal, that's also not a good start. Well, actually they have 2, because also Lozelle can remove debuffs. So Cherry will have a hard time keeping up the stacks for the max HP damage to actually do something. So, okay. I wonder if I should even try to do it. Maybe find the fight is not a problem. Could be worth considering Anniversary Iwa over Evan, so that we can have the energy decrease on the enemies and maybe they don't cast the debuff removal as frequently. We can try that. And at least Hiwa doesn't troll as much as Evan. I need way more swiftness. I need way more. They are wasting a lot of stacks, I think. I think she cannot keep everyone alive. Maybe she can? Okay, the numbers are going up. The numbers are going up, but they're healing a lot. Okay, almost dead. Die, guys. Don't survive. Don't survive it. Die. We also managed to remove the passive from Anniversary. What? That's great. Look at the damage from that stupid tornado. It's insane. Now there is only one enemy left. With the spam, yeah, it's done. It's done. It's GG. Yeah, when there is an Anniversary Evo without any annoying enemies, then yeah, you just add, just use Gustang and it's done. Nice, nice, really good. He really deals a lot of them. Whoever designed this revolution is also stupid. This is not a revolution that an SSR should have. No way. No way. Absolutely not. It is still somewhat fine because it is conditional, not like the other ones that we have. But no way, no way, no way. Too much. I think the only unit that really annoys her with the debuff removal is Tankats and Garam. Only those 2 units. If she's not facing one of those 2, the other ones are manageable. I actually never know what swiftness is used to increase for. So swiftness is just decreasing the cooldown of the active skills and just in general speeding up all the animations. The more swiftness you have, the less your units will be stuck on active skills and also more active skills they're going to cast, and also the interval between the basic attacks is going to be reduced. So in fact also your your basic attack speed is going to be increased. Yeah, I know, Doc. I'm also one of those on my free-to-play account. I pulled on XSR Plus Kaiser as a fourth DPS, to be honest. But yeah, still, I did pull on her. Yeah. Wow, another copy and paste team. Lozel, Gustang, and Anniversary. Wow. They really don't know what to invent. It is crazy how a 3 green Yugo with a little bit of help can carry a 370 death. Maybe more than a little bit of help, I think. A 370 deficit. She definitely needs more than a little bit of help, but yeah, she can do it. At least durability wise, she's still fine. Would be better 3 red, but yeah. These, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know. I cannot do this team on my free to play account, but this is really insane. This is too much damage. This is too much damage. What the fuck? Parry is a mass pool. We could consider that, yes. I would say so. It just has too much damage for an accessory unit. Too much damage. Yeah, really too much. Also, an 80% evasion increase is a lot. Really a lot. Yeah, they could remove the one team stages and only do the multi-deck battles. That could be an idea. But yeah. They should just restrict themselves not to deploy the same unit in more than one team. There should not be any kind of setup where we can fight more than one Shia, more than one Anniversary, or more than one Tank Half. We cannot use them, so they should not either. I don't know. I don't think it really makes sense. Maybe we make the game too easy. Could be. At least it's fair. I don't know. Really too much. Her luck looks insane, but I'm worried if I must pull her or waiting for Data Tower knock. Still for 29. I can push hard because my phone get hot so quickly load. I think you can afford to go for Charila because you will generate enough tickets by the time they are going to release Barbaranak. So you should be fine, no problem. Should I put for Abelda or Irangion? I can't max either. I have 3 copies of Abelda and 12 of Iran. I would go with Albelda. Because Iran, even if she's maxed out, okay, she cast the special move a bit earlier. But other than that, she deals no damage. So I'd rather pick Albelda. At least she's getting closer to Orange 4 and Rainbow 5. So yeah, I would definitely go Albelda. No doubt. Okay, wait, this team didn't really need Gustang, to be honest. I could have saved it. Too late. Too late. My first team was sucking hard, so I will have to see what happened there. This team should also win fairly easily. Why are you repeating the things that the dev said, Doctor? Why? No. Once you reach max floor and normal and hard, what do you do? Well, you cannot reach it in hard mode. I don't think there is anybody high enough at the moment. But if you complete normal adventure, then you unlock rank race, and there are some weird compositions that you're going to face. There are also family heads there. And yeah, it's just some random fight that you can complete. Is like 4 floors, and there are like 10 stages. No, 5 stages each. I don't even remember. 4 floors with 5 stages each, something like that, with very weird compositions. Yeah, I want to ask about your free to play account. When you pull Gustang, is it always the PT? My account does that. I was very lucky for the first 1,000 pulls, and then I hit 7 PTs back to back to back, and I got like, I think, around 1,800 summons to max him out, so that was extremely unlucky. So yeah, okay, let's now try to get this first team to work without, yeah, without any real good units left. Oh no, actually we still have a few. They have healing? No, they don't. But they have that stupid Alfina. I fucking hate Alfina. David doesn't make any sense. Oh, actually, I could give more energy to Towa. Why not? Feels weird, but why not? Don't play the game the way devs intended. For real. Will for resources for negative deficit. That is exactly how they intended. Yeah. Any of these units worth it? And is the ignition weapon sets or work any good? The units, especially the Sleepy Girl here, Cherry La, is great for an SSR DPS. She's really insane. Beta, I like him at zero dupes, as sort of a grouping unit, but that's about it. And he already exited the state. Fuck. Okay. So Beta is fine at zero dupes. I don't like him fully invested. I think his sort of way of being made DPS doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't like that. But zero dupes utility, I think it's fair. It's okay. It works well with Gustang. I think it's a nice replacement for Data Machine if you were using her with Gustang. But yeah, so far, not too impressed about his performance at max investment. For ignition weapons, I've not tried Bergamot, but 100% sure that one is garbage. Okay, let's say 99%. I will use it, but I don't like it at all. Myongo sounds great on paper, kind of hard to proc, and a lot of times it will not really like block the HP and energy recovery on the enemies. Maybe because the provoke is not registered correctly on in most scenarios, and if the enemies resist it, like an Urek or a Tenkat or whatever, they won't have their HP and energy recovery blocked. So that's also kind of annoying. The best users so far would seem to be Karaka for sure, because he can also reliably survive. Yama, I don't think is really that insane unless you have other units to guarantee his durability, because his durability will really suck with Myongo, so I didn't really like Yama, even though it would be great on paper if it actually worked. Other units would be regular Yuri. I think she's fine because at least she has decent survivability. She would rely only on her special move, and that's okay. And Yasratcha, okay on paper, not insane in practice because somehow the cat also didn't really provoke that reliably. So yeah, also Yasratcha I don't think is that insane, but it could be acceptable. Awakened Rock I have to try, but his provoke is on an active skill, so I'm not that sure it's going to work. So yeah, best user so far I would say Karaka, followed by Yama if it actually worked. So probably not. Regular Yuri and Yasratcha, I think. But yeah, I still have a lot more testing to do on that. Yeah, that's what it seems. Cherry is a mass pull, beta is a skip. And also mass pull, it will really depend on if you already have enough DPS units. Because other than DPSing, she doesn't really do too much. She's an okay support, like with this 80% evasion, and the skill block is decent, sure. Also, the increase in swiftness for the first 10 seconds is nice. The attack increase, pretty solid. I mean, she's good at buffing, but not a must pull for just that. I think she's better if you need a DPS as well. But she will need grouping, she will need to stay alive, so a bit unreliable, if we can say that. Now we can try how this one is going with a maxed out beta. I don't know if I tried it already. Are you pulling for her on your free-to-play account? I think I will, yes, because I need that 50 DPS. I don't have enough tickets, but I do have 10 SSR boxes, so I should be able to max her out. Before I pull, though, I want to use the trial of beta, get to floor 101, try to set up 5 teams, and then see if I can actually benefit from her. And if I do, then I will pull for her. Otherwise, not really. Can we build 2 DPS with 0 survivability like Kaiser with 2 teams? Do you mean have 2 DPS without survivability in 2 different teams and still make it? Yes. Not the easiest task, especially on a free-to-play account without too many units. Because, okay, for one, you just use Mamanak linked to Anniversary War Revolution 5 or Evan, and that's okay. For the other one, you will have to be a bit more creative, maybe. So let's say you have Anniversary Iwa and Mamanak in one team. In the other one, you need a lot of energy funneled into Evan so that he can keep it up. So Bam for sure, maybe David, maybe Garam too. And all of them together should have enough invisibility, but that's like using 4 slots. Kind of expensive. Otherwise, you try to go for a lot of crowd control. So maybe a Iran Reflejo, like in that last team. And try to keep enemies CC'd, or maybe you go Anna, Reflejo, Kunagero to keep enemies CC'd. So that's an option. But yeah, it's difficult. You need to have the units to pull it off. Otherwise, it's really hard. Now, this fucking fight is not going well. I mean, it was almost a win, to be honest. I don't even know if I want to try something else, something different. Should I think we can remove David, but for who? If we go Evankel, that will suck hard, I'm sure. I'm sure that will be bad. I'm sure this will be bad. Let's try. Let's still try. We still have not tried carry data mashing. Do we want to? Actually, is she in another team or do I have her available? I don't know. I think she's in. Yeah, she definitely is in Dawn's team. Okay, damage there is looking okay. But no, too much time wasted. Oh, no, okay, lost. Too bad. Close enough, but lost. Eljo is annoying. He moves too much and Beta wastes time. Go with Karaka then. He has Myongol on. Let's see. He's going to run like crazy with Cherry. And he's probably going to die too quickly, but okay. Alright. Beta already triggered. Nobody really died, so Beta is going to die really soon unless he uses the special move and kills. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. Nice. Okay. Karaka helped. That's good. I should probably watch the replay again just to see if how frequently the HP recovery and energy recovery were up. Enemies have no debuff cleanse. Nope. So it should be quite a good indication. This fight was okay. Data machine was here. Well, obviously, she cannot compare to the burst damage of a Dawn with an Albelda attached. Okay. This one, well, Augustus just one-shotted all of them, so Gustang couldn't do anything. Fine. And this last one, they also got deleted by Chamray. I think she got everyone deleted. No, this is just Magic Pierce. Did she have an attack increase or something? No. No, she didn't. Okay. Let me just have a quick look. Too bad there is so much text, it's hard to see the icons. Only I could remove it. Okay. HP recovery block and energy on one enemy, but not the other four. For whichever reason. So I don't see shit again. It just got annihilated. To be honest, I don't see it being applied that frequently. I only saw it once. Too bad this is too quick. I mean, even without the increased speed, it's still too quick and I cannot see. And also all the text on top. Crazy annoying. Only they would let you disable it. Like there on Quaitro, there are the icons. And that's it. That's the only guy with the icons. Nobody else was affected. Then we have here nothing. They just got destroyed. And we don't have anything applied to anyone else. I don't know. It feels kind of bugged. So either provoke really need to trigger. So if the enemy is already stunned, maybe they cannot be provoked. Because, I mean, a stunned enemy cannot really react to your provocation, so it cannot target you. That's how it seems to be working, which would be pretty trash. Would be really trash. Absolute trash. So if that is really the case, that said, is also really could get a bit better, but you have to keep in mind if you are playing with a crowd control team with a lot of crowd controls, it might suck. I don't know why they decided to do something like that. It's pretty stupid. Fine. Let's go again with a Cherry Luck carry team. And then it's probably almost time to do the boss and the other daily stuff before I forget, before the reset. And then it's probably also almost time to go to sleep. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours, okay. And Devs versus Barry, so far 0 to 1 in favor of Barry. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is it worth to exchange BM ticket in secret agreement for a Belda? Only if you have a lot of them. I mean, the rates of the secret recruitment are good. They are comparable to the special summon banner for new units. So yes, but I would not do it if that means you have to, like, you decrease your chances of maxing out the family head. That's always the priority. Albelda will come eventually. There is also the non-stop if you want to max her out that way. But yeah, if you have enough tickets, sure, you can do it. Otherwise, just make sure to save for anniversary. It's definitely better. Okay. Okay, I didn't see that Charila was already dead. I was like, why is nobody taking damage? Well, when your DPS is dead, not much you can do. And it's also pretty obvious we died because there is an Eljo. Everyone is ranged, is going to hit all 5, and the passive stacks are gone in no time. So we need to to go Evan. We definitely need to go Evan. But in this case, yeah, should still be fine. They only have, what, anniversary, I think? She doesn't have debuff removal, so it should be okay. No, okay. They don't have anniversary, but they have data Gustang. Okay, my bad, but should still be acceptable because we have Irang in the team. Evan, okay, good job. I was looking at you. Okay, nice damage. We need again a tornado, please. Okay, it's already there. Tank Yuri is really tanky, but she's dying anyway. Insane damage. I think Charila, they made a mistake. They definitely did make a mistake. Imagine being Charila and dealing more damage than Irang. Imagine in which universe that is even possible. Zero sense. She's a mage. She's a mage. She's fully invested in Revolution. She has no sub-node invested except for 10 swiftness. And I don't know. Irang, massive flop. She's an insane unit. I mean, you will always use Irang if you ever, but she's a flop because she's not. Like, Irang should have been way better. Way better. Way better. But okay, anyway, how many SSR plus we can get in non-stop during the second anniversary? In theory, for the last one, we had the reset, so you can get 2, but you cannot max out 2 units from 0 dupes. It's just if you have an already close to max unit, you can max it out with a non-stop, and then you go with one that doesn't have any dupes at all. So that's more or less the use case. And again, we have Data Gustang, we have an anniversary Iwa now. These stupid teams, so boring. So boring. In this case, maybe anniversary was better instead of Evan, but it's okay. Didn't want to swap it. Currently sitting at 564 black market and 90k suspendium. Not looking that good. Okay, but you're still autoing adventure, so that's great. And trials are starting to get annoying. Okay, yeah. Then yeah, you definitely need to push adventure a bit more at this point because yeah, trial will only get harder. Did I do the trials on my free-to-play account? I did. I will open it on my phone and check. I'm sitting on 1,300 and 200k suspended. That's good. That's a good amount. That's a pretty safe amount. The damage was there, but since we have no disruption on the enemy team, they can just cast whatever they want, and we're fucked. There's also a regular Aurora that I didn't pay attention to. But we also need to make sure that one is taken care of. I think, yeah, the best way is definitely to go for Anniversary Iwa. I mean, this setup is expensive, but not even that much. The thing is, it's overlapping. It's overlapping with Adam team. What the fuck is that team called? What do you mean, man? It's working. It's working okay. I mean, obviously, it's a bit too much, probably. Wait. I have to log out from my account on my phone. Okay. Haven't touched trials ever since they gave us a tons of Shinsu and boosted my links by like 300. Yeah, you definitely have to do them. They give you a lot of tickets. Oh, okay. In 10 days you got that many. That's insane. That's good. Are they killing? Yeah, I think so. Hopefully. Yeah, yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, it's not even extremely expensive. Like, it's very similar to an add-on team. It's just then you have no add-on team. That's yes. But it could have been way more expensive, maybe. She needs grouping and staying alive. That's kind of all she needs, and then she's gonna do fine. But could be harsh requirement on the free-to-play accounts, and I'm a bit skeptical, but I think I will pull on her. Kind of makes sense. More units will come that will support her anyway. I hope. I mean, it is expensive on multiple teams. That's for sure because there are a lot of units that you want to use on other DPSs. Why wouldn't you try to make better work? Because kind of sucks. The best I got was with Shia, but I don't know. I don't really like to make him work as a DPS or as a solo DPS. It doesn't really shine that much. Also, this team was kind of troll, but it was working. Maybe not so sure about against that team. I would need to place better there so that white doesn't go on my team. There is Tawa here, which is also crazy expensive. Very more expensive than the other one. Let me see if there is any other team I can use this against. Because I've not really rearranged the teams. This one, you can go there, or maybe this one. Yeah, there is an Icarus. I kind of hate Icarus. That's okay. We can do that one. This one can beat whatever I want, so I can do this. Can he? No, I cannot really. Can he beat the last team? I don't think he can. Let's try. When does she appear in normal adventure? When was that? 161 or 181? No, probably 180 or 186. I don't know. I think 180 plus. You need an array for beta? Okay, yeah, I was using him. Where the hell is he? Last team? Damn it. Also, Shia worked great, but where is Shia here? Did I use her already? Yeah, team 4. What the fuck is team 4? Yeah. Mm. Okay. This team is over. Let's just remove this guy. We don't need him. Actually, let me just do. What do they have? Okay, there is an Elfine. Could be annoying. We can try with just this. And at best, I could add a Spear Baranak if it doesn't work that well. Oh, might be a bit too much. I could also remove Garam. Am I going to use Garam in other teams? Maybe. Not right now. Fine, we'll see later. 186. Okay, yeah, 186. We still have 30 peaceful floors. Yeah. Shia is a fucking pain in the ass. But hard mode one is way worse. Hard mode, not even comparable. Come on, princess. Move. How did you die? You actually managed to die. Incredible. No words. Now these guys are never gonna die. Hopefully, yes. Please move. Yay, so fun. I don't know why speed was ×1. Okay, so ×3. Fuck. It's team 5, the one that we have to check. That's annoying. Stupid enemy fox. We are fucked, right? Seems so. Yeah, we lost. Unless... Okay, it's actually looking pretty good. No, not really. Or yes. It's hard to tell because my Gustang could die anytime. Just one hit. Keeps on dodging, so that's okay. Okay, good. Who is that enemy? Is that a Kunran? Otherwise I have no explanation. Only Kunran can just tank like that. What the fuck is that? There are so many effects I see nothing, but that's definitely Kunran that forgot to deactivate the passive. Yeah, it is. Fuck. This game is so fucking bugged. Is the difference between 100% resistances and 80% big? Yeah, you take 20 times the damage. So it's pretty big. You just bait enemies with that machine for round 2. You mean to save an Alphine? Yes, but I mean, it's fine to just use Alphine. What the fuck happened also to this team? I did not check what they have. Ah, Alphine again. They really like to spam her. She just does AoE damage. All of them are losing, which is insane. If also this one loses, I don't know what to say. Like, this team cannot lose. It's impossible. What's your ignition weapon on Gustang? It's full damage bar reset. Okay, this team could not lose. So I mean, no, there is no Shia. That one is Kunran. Kunran is bugged. Like, at times it forgets to deactivate the passive, so he has the damage reduction up all the time. And Gustan deals no damage to him. It's stupid. I really don't know why. That's stupid. Okay, this team got destroyed. So fine. I kind of expected it not to do anything about Hugo and the other one. So, fucking cool run. There are no attack buffs there. There are some. Okay, we can do this in the first one. That's fine. This one should be acceptable. This one they have to win. We just need Kun Run not to be bugged. The last one though, it's a lot trickier. Maybe this one is easier. But the last one, I need to add some units if I want to counter that. Maybe this. Yeah, sounds reasonable. All right. Now, is there a tower there? Should I? No. Let's first try like this, then we'll adjust it. Yeah, fucking Quran. It's only supposed to last 15 seconds, yes. More like 1 minute and a half. Fuck. Full resistance on Gustang? You have it anyway. because he has Revolution that gives him 80% resistances, and it's up all the time. So you don't really have a problem with that. High square, yeah, I'm still up. Full resistance on Gustang is good before his Rainbow 5. After, I would just switch. There's really no reason to. You tried Datamashini? Not really. I mean, I used her in some teams, but it's just a Dawn team where Dawn deals most of the damage, so she doesn't even pop up. I haven't tried her as a mono DPS. Maybe in the next single stage I can do that. Ah, fucking beta, why did you die? Well, if you cannot kill anybody, then obviously you die. We lost Alfin here, so that this is a loss. Because we have that stupid bull that just likes to dodge everything. Or actually is dying, but interesting. I was not expecting a victory there. This one, let's see. Okay. That is no. Why did Princess move towards my team? You could have just okay, no, it's fine. Now she's maxed. It's okay. But she tried to hint this fight. She redirected the attention of At to the whole team, and I was risking all the stacks from Iwa to just be gone like that. Okay, now we are left only with the last team here with Beta. We have a few more options if we want to play around with it. We have Evan, we have Bam as well, just in case. I think just this team is not really gonna do much. I don't even think I want to use Karaka because the fucking provoke didn't work that well. This could work, but it would be pretty expensive. Probably too much. How already is expensive. I don't know. Let's try, but I doubt he's going to win. And I don't think Gustang has problems with accuracy. It has it against the bull because the bull has 160% evasion of the normal units. Even then, it should be fine. How much is that? Like what? 750? No, it's actually higher than my accuracy, I think, or very close to it. That's okay. Beta is better than Viola. It actually is, I would say. Maybe. Cherry Max is worth it? I would say so, yes. That is still in the optimal state, what? But it's still not killing them. We need an HP recovery block against that. Against those units. Or we could just rely only on Cherry. I don't have Iran. Ah. I mean, using our Goose Goose instead of Cherry could work, but why? I didn't give her the set yet. Who should I even replace? Do I replace Cherry with Spibarnak and aim it at Iwa? Or do I replace Tawa? I don't think I want to replace Tawa. Otherwise, survivability would just think. Maybe we can try like this, then we'll see. Max CDR on Cherry, I wouldn't do it, no. Proactive skill are nothing too important, and it's only like a 7% decrease, so no. I would not invest it. Do you Steve have Albelda? No, she's in Darwin team. because they like to overkill. Is beta worth pulling? I got enough for Family Head and Sharon and one more. We also have the SSR Plus during anniversary to account for, so I don't know. You could pull for one copy, or you could just get one copy somewhere else. I don't think I would max him out, to be honest. Doesn't feel that great. I sort of carry that. She's also in the other team. I don't have her. The one team is fucking overkill, 100%. I need to remove some stuff. It's not for this deficit, for higher deficit, that thing. This is just insane. Okay. This one didn't work. I wasn't looking while it happened, but doesn't seem that great. I could give up on grouping. Nah, anniversary would just destroy me. Alice, Datanak to one shot the annoying Iwa. Yeah, but then there is no cherry, there is no. And there is no beta. I mean, that's the whole point of it. Hi, Eric. Yes, I'm still going, but I think I will close soon. It's getting fairly late. But then who keeps the team alive? Or you mean to just use them for that purpose and then something else? But should I put for cherry though? I'm tired of XSR Plus here. But do you even need Albelda for cherry? I don't think her active skills are that great that justify having Albelda. Okay, maybe 80% evasion, but I don't know. Yeah, you can pull for cherry. She's definitely a good unit. 100%. Oh, okay, okay. Albelda Kasana. I thought you meant Albelda and cherry. I was like, okay. I don't really like that. That bitch is still alive. That bitch is still alive. We could just say fuck it, and in theory this should be enough unless it's trolling for real. Yeah, there is not much I can do with the remaining units here. Like to make some other units work, but maybe a Guskus will be enough. What the fuck? There is a regular Yuri. My bad. I thought I could just use beta to group them up. I didn't pay attention to Yuri. Who the hell are you attacking, Augustus? Who the hell are you attacking? Nobody. That's who you're attacking. Fine. Fucking Yuri, I didn't see that. Yeah, there is no grouping them with that alone. So we also tried. Nah, blue team would kinda suck. We could go with the purple team with Aljo just to pass the stage. I just don't have Reflejo, which I think it's acceptable. We can go with the Miongo Karaka that is super OP. Yeah, sure. Then we can do. No, I don't know if I want to use Yura with Karaka. Maybe we can just go. Nah, this one will suck, but We definitely need something because Eljo is getting targeted. Damn it. Eljo is getting targeted. We don't have groupings, also Eljo is not really that great. We have Karaka though. Karaka will group after a bit. It's a bit too weird. What the? Let's give it a shot. I don't have any expectations. Yeah. Beta, S tier, or A plus? No, I mean, I would probably just give him S for the zero dupes utility, same as a data machine, for example. But I don't know. Tanobam, Evan, Irang, Cherry. Okay, I have to go out and free up those units. Anna grouping wouldn't really work that much because there is stupid regular Yuri anyway. I was just relying on Karaka, but everyone got destroyed. So Irang we need to free up, but she's not needed here, so it's fine. Mom Evan we already have. Asano we already have, so okay, that's all. That's okay. Where is even Cherry? Here, okay. Because I didn't have Irang, how can I do it without her? Alphine, well, I think the most annoying thing is that she has AoE attack on that stupid fox, and just a couple of ticks they would just destroy. Okay, we can also try that. I just need to stop. We can first try with this setup, then I can just stop before we move on, and I will just take Albelda from Domon's team. Evan, stop troll. Ah, fucking Evan. The fox is annoying. Asano didn't move towards the grouped units. And Evan had to troll and didn't want to cast a special move, but that's okay, as usual. That sucks. So we can take this one away and just go like this, doesn't matter. And with this one, where is this guy? But I know who else you want to play other than these two. Like if we save Bam and Evan, who am I going to play in this last slot? Ijin, Cherry plus Abelda, Irangan 003 overkill. Not necessarily, but I don't know if they can actually all stay alive long enough. Tova, she should be available, right? Yeah, she is. That's a lot. I'll probably stay like that. You also have to keep in mind that my swiftness is very, very low on the intelligence units. Okay, Towa didn't roll like Evan did last time, so it's a bit better, but still not good enough. They just one-shot everything. In the meantime, this can just... Alfin is pretty annoying at disrupting. Okay, for Gustang is fine. The other one should also be fine. Actually, there is Icarus, yeah, but it's okay. There is Revolution Bomb and Kishia. That's fine, I hope. Alright. And this one, okay, this one's fine. Hi, Diego. For beta, I think more or less the same. I like the utility as your dupes. I don't like how he performs on maxed out. I don't know. I don't see a really good team for him right now. As a main DPS, kind of struggles. I don't know. He's good on paper, but I don't really see him being that insane. Yeah, it's late also for me, so we'll probably close very, very soon. Maybe after finishing this stupid stage, but who knows. Let's see, what else do I have to do on my free-to-play account? I've opened in the meantime. What is irrelevant? Alright, I have to do Kiseiya fight. Damn it. No, here they just keep on deleting me. I don't know if I would classify beta as obscure. I mean, it's pretty famous compared to the other ones that we got released recently. Maybe. I don't know. Kind of. So, Sova was not really doing enough. Just Evan is not enough. Actually, I don't think it's that high, to be honest. 107, yeah, it's lower than the enemy effect resistance. Yeah, I should definitely increase that. Yeah, it doesn't pull all... Actually, wait, it should have pulled, because why the hell do I have Rihanna on? Okay. It should have pulled, because there is a... okay, but it's only guaranteed hit, then the effect resistance sucks. And there's also magic resistance there instead of effect hit. But okay. Yeah, we'll give him bar effect hit after this attempt. Is Swiftness the only worth revo upgrade for Cherry? Probably yes. I wouldn't really invest on anything else. There is just dying too quickly. I probably need to move some shit. First, let me see if I can find any random bar that I already have with affected. I doubt it. Maybe the one that Hikaros had? No, I don't. This one is effect res, not effect hit. Effect res. I need to get one together. And we can do it like this, but then I would have to adjust everything. What the fuck did he select? Nope. Affected 21, that's okay. Battle, but fine. It doesn't matter which piece that is. Should have both. Okay. Oh wait, I have some Bari as well. Okay, well, I can always reroll them, so it doesn't really matter as long as that's. This one is already starting with 4.5, 4.5, so why not? Since resistances are still working somehow. Fine. And I have to do this. Okay, garbage. But better than nothing. All right. Damned free-to-play account. That is not moving forward because of the fox. That's kind of annoying. Yeah. Fucking Alfine doesn't let my team move. Why did I add Evan instead of Tom? Okay, whatever. Just add Tom again. Right. Right. Harry died as well. Yeah, maybe Bam instead of Yang at this point. Even though he will probably die super quickly as well, but at least he could keep up the mortality a bit better. I don't really have high expectations. Yeah, replace Yang with Bam, yes. And then we'll see. Oh, the 500 suspension for one dice is a really terrible. The fuck? Okay, Cherry died, so that's unfortunate. No, yeah. Like this? You expect the next EX to be way better than Gustang, like it happened with Chambray and Gustang? I don't necessarily expect that, but it will definitely not have a underwhelming kit, I think. They will definitely design him better enough. How good are the new units? They're decent. For sure, Cherry is the best SSR DPS unit that we have. Where the hell is Bam now? In the fucking middle of nowhere. Okay. He got knocked back. Okay, let me place him here. Yeah, Cherry is great. Beta, probably better left at 0 dupes. Evan, don't troll. Okay, good. I was about to insult him. Ah, damn it. Close, close, a lot closer. A lot closer. Melting Forge, no, that's not important. Purple team still the worst? I would say so. They're definitely falling heavily behind. My Evan is dumb, my swiftness is low. That's a problem. I don't want to reroll the stupid dresses until they release the new system. And that's really an issue. My free-to-play account has way better Essence than my main account. That's just stupid. Like, look, this guy has how much? 123 swiftness. He should have like 140 plus. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. So yeah. Towa will probably not have enough uptime if I decide to use Towa there. Replace Bam with Towa. Okay, hopefully the swiftness she provides will be enough to make up for the lacking energy. Let's try. Okay. Yes. And their ults will definitely overlap, I'm pretty sure. But if Towa doesn't troll too hard, which okay, she's not doing. Okay, but now Evan kind of trolled. Okay, good. And also Cherry got the link, not Kasano. That's something I just noticed. That's not the best, but it worked in the end, yes. It worked. No, okay, I didn't stop it. Fine. Ah, yeah, I really wish they introduced a new system so I can finally reroll. I have too many crystals, I don't want to waste them though. If they bring back like resistances, I'd be super pissed. Then, to use beta instead. Where is he? Let's see for a second what happens, and then I will adjust that. Hi, Marco. What's the new system for True Essence? No, it's not a new system for True Essence. I was just talking about the new, what did they call it? Soul Ladle system, something like that. I don't know. And yeah, with that, we should get additional stats based on rolls. And I want to wait for that to see what they plan on doing before I actually go ahead and invest in my True Essence. So it's not directly like correlated. Yeah, glad you like the model. Let's see. What else could we have not to make the team too busted? Even though, I mean, Shashi is already contributing a bit too much. Additional grouping is not gonna help. Would this, I mean, this guy would just turn him into a Rainbow 5 unit, nothing else, kind of. Barry would give him some evasion, doesn't matter. Not that much. Is the rest of the team that is struggling? I think she would just explode. I'll just quickly try Ockley, then we'll see. And then that's it, because it's already 1 a.m. here. I still have to do the Kisei boss fight. The game is in a better state or not? I think it is, yes. They are definitely improving, even though I think their main issue is how they handle the enemy teams in Adventure. I think they're just stupid the way they deploy them. And also just the character release, I don't think it really fits that well. I don't know how he won after he lost the passive, but he did win. Okay. So yeah, I think they're doing well if they just don't throw it. If they just keep improving like the units they release and stuff. I just don't like what they're releasing and which kind of kits they're giving them in terms of the actual story and what we get in game. But other than that, I think the game is doing okay. Did you spend any money on the game? Yes, I did. I did. Do you have idea about the new EX family that will come at anniversary? No, we don't know for sure. It is likely going to be Looselick, but we cannot know for certain. They didn't share any information. From Ray costume, the reveal is gonna be free. Yes, it's gonna be free. Or at least last time they gave it for free, the one for from the poll. So I think so. How much? I don't know in total, to be honest. Now it's averaging about 50 euros a month, 50 to 100, depending on which kind of deals they release. And that's it. But yeah, before to get to have every unit maxed out, it took a bit. I don't know exactly how much, but not an insane amount. I'm only wailing on dupes for units and not the actual investment behind it, so it's not that expensive. Now I wanted to stop this so that I could do the Kiseiya fight, damn it. Okay, it stopped. Good. So, Machbaro, Kiseiya. What am I even supposed to deploy in this fight? Okay. Only assassins. Nice. I also need to Rainbow 5 beta at this point because of the tap and because of this fight. So let me do that. Where the hell is he? Here. All right. Limit break. Do whatever. I need the last one. I'm going to use a box. Oh, wait. Hmm. I didn't see we got those free tickets as well. My bad. I could have saved probably 1 or 2 boxes, but it doesn't matter. And take refinement buffs for Kisei bossing. Full red. Okay. I will give it a shot. Otherwise, I will try some other units. Wow, but Mono Assassin is really stupid. What the hell of a design is that? Okay, so this guy is maxed out. Good. Good. I will not do the other 2 points there. We can do some crit rate. I won't do too many. I'll do up to 15 or something. Okay, fine. And now it's time for, well, first the tap before I forget, because I don't want to forget that. Close, please. It is lagging so hard. Okay. Fuck, only the guaranteed SSS. Okay, fine. I'll take that. Other elements just get locked. Okay. Okay, we have beta, that's okay. We are also going to add import in the ice slot. What else do we have in red? We have Jinsung, that's fine. He has a Satayo. Does, okay. Maybe at best Vicente. I think this guy is quite useful. He also has energy recovery block. Blocks energy for 45 seconds, but still better than nothing, I guess. What the hell does he have? Okay, it's a Bari. No. That's 2 Mago to Bari. What? Why? Okay. Then I could go I want to go with the other two. I think they're just worthless. Yugo could be interesting, but I don't think so. Mori? Why do I have a Bari on Mori? What does she even do? The fact that she reduces accuracy on the enemy, if I remember correctly, could be decent. I mean, why not? We can try her. Yugo, I don't know. Ice Spear Kun, why not? This guy should have magic resistance decrease on the passive. 20%. How much do we have here? I don't think we have anything actually, so why not add some magic resistance decrease? Can try something like this, we'll see what happens. Also, I don't know which of the two is better. Oh, okay, yeah, Yasratcha can reduce magic resist, yes. If I want to pull Cherry Lime Maxer, should I pull in a normal banner or a special one? If you only need to max her, then go with a special banner, but if you also need to max units like Hockney, David, Cassano, etc., you could go for the normal one. Obviously, just for Cherry, it's better to go for a banner, but if you have other units, maybe you can think of going for the normal one. Okay, let's try first the Mark Reinforcement, then we're going to try the other one. Hopefully, it's going to go well. I don't even know how much damage to expect, to be honest. I didn't check the other guys on it. Yeah, Kisei, we don't give a shit. Come on. But Beta would need to go into his own state before he deals damage, right? I don't even think he is going to be the highest damage dealer. I don't know. Okay, wow. He's not going higher than 5. What the... Ah, awful. This is complete garbage. What the fuck? No, there must be a trick. Hmm. Do I really have to use Vicente? I don't want to. What are other people running? Or is... Ah, it's Aiden now. Okay. Interesting. Okay, the first one has like 100 links more than me, so that's fine. This one has kind of the same links. Actually, probably a bit higher. Okay. Okay, so it's actually not too far off to what they're achieving, but maybe we can remove that. Vicente doesn't have a set. I don't want to give it to him. Maybe just a random Ryan now or something. No, this is just Barry. Nope. This Ryan is not used by anybody, so let me give it to him. Fine. I also have not tried increase allies attack. Let me try increase allies attack. Reduce boss death. The other ones don't have it. No, they don't. Okay, yeah, that's also an option. Okay, we got to 5, but getting higher. It didn't really change much. Like the previous one or the 100% attack is kind of the same. Yeah, but it can be locked. Fine, look at that. It's still better than the previous attempt, kind of. This would still be second place. I don't like that. Vivi uses Sundance with sustained stats priority. Yes, you can go Sundance resistance if your deficit is low, or you should go Sundance damage otherwise, but it all depends on your deficit. Below 300, I would go resistance. Okay, it's a bit quicker. What a stupid fight. One of the worst fights ever. I don't know. What the hell is that? What do you prioritize? Story 133, hard mode 77. The same. I would prioritize the normal story first, and then you go with the hard mode later. Okay, I got this core. I don't even know if I want to try harder. I'm gonna try again with core instead. See if there is any difference. But yeah, for sure the red mark, whatever, it's better. Is it the highest score? Not on my server. It's the second one at the moment. There is one more guy that has higher link than me. I don't know if he will achieve an higher score, but yeah. Poor Death Sensei, always locked. Mm. This is getting closer to the other one, but not quite. Unless it's going to spike up right now. What was the total? I don't know. 130 something. 135 or so. It probably is, I think. In these kind of fights, it doesn't really change much. Yeah, this is probably the one. Yeah, likely. I will try again to see if I get higher, but I don't think so. And then that will be enough for the live. Hoping I didn't miss anything. I should build the physical and magic resistance at 90%. 99% always, or just don't build it. So yeah, okay, Hugo is doing better. I didn't even stop it. I didn't check if it was the best one, but okay, yeah, seems to be. Where is it now? It didn't tell me which one was my highest. Is 99% hard to get? Maybe now with the dice is not really. Before it was definitely hard if you don't have resistance into essence. Okay, 175, so that was the highest one. We'll take that. I will take that. That is good. This one, I don't want to push more at the moment, so I'll obtain the quick loot as well. And yeah, that's all, guys. Thanks so much for joining the live stream, and I will see you tomorrow. I will definitely record the first impression video, and then yeah, play some more, and we'll see what happens. So again, thanks so much for joining. I will see you guys in the next one.